close.
Hello, my dear viewers. Just getting set up. I'll be a couple minutes. I do think you got everything on the go there. Look what I've done with my boy. This mountain's toast. I shall be back in one moment. If you don't mind, for the people just coming in, if you could hit that like button just to get the ball rolling a little bit, it would be most appreciated. You know I don't like asking for it, but I do ask in the beginning of it each time. Thank you so much. Second mouth open, okay. Well, tell you what, we'll just wait for a few people to come in. Get this started up. Play some of my own music here. So I'm going to try and broaden my horizons on music, because I know it's kind of rough to listen to the same songs each day. It's the reason why I do that is because a lot of songs can actually take off the stream, and then you can apparently can't even edit it now in the the post edit. It's just so stupid. So you can't get rid of that kind of stuff. So I just gotta be careful on which music I play. Okay, my goodness. My goodness. Can this calm down? Perfect. Perfect. Good stuff. Good stuff. You can get out of here. You can get out of here. Sorry about the blinks. We are good to go now. How you doing today, folks, by the way? Doing well? I believe a decent bit late, to be honest. I think I said 6 o'clock Eastern Standard, but this volcano was going crazy last night, so. Interesting numbers on the quakes. We'll get in on to that, and like normal, or at least like we're going to try and make it as normal. Can this get out of here? All right. We have bushcrafting coming up about an hour from now, so we'll say 8 o'clock Eastern Standard. You will hear, maybe I'm a little bit tired because I'm running on just a couple of hours of sleep. I think I'm going to do the great reset on my clock. And do not be surprised if I have to get up and deal with my cat, because he is already starting. He's making his little prances, telling me he sees me and he's not impressed. Sorry, just trying to get this set up. Since I was so late. Doing well. Should have gone to bed early. I definitely should have. It was just that earthquake was going so good. It was such a show. As soon as I went off, it was such a show. Okay, so what do I shill for you guys today? We do have a new Discord. I will get you the link for it and post it up top, and you guys can all join in, have a conversation, even when we are not live. With Discord, if you are new to Discord and you'd like to participate, you can share files and links and all that kind of stuff over there. But it is a little bit confusing. I recommend downloading the Discord app first before you get it, because at least it's a little bit easier to maneuver. And there's a lot of people here that are actually getting used to it, so they may be able to help you out, as well as the veterans. It's a pretty current conversation at the moment. Joe comes in saying the volcano sounded like a cement mixer full of boulders. Yeah, it was quite the daytime footage. I don't think I ever saw anything quite that intense in the daytime. Now, I don't know if it's more just that you get more brightness in the nighttime, that it looks more spectacular, or if there's like maybe some sort of gravity at play or something like that with the planetary bodies and things like that. In the nighttime, I doubt it. Maybe a little bit, kind of like moon phases, but it's not quite like that. But yeah. Okay, I just gotta make sure I'm all set up on the back end here. I'm going to play a little bit of music just to get started. Welcome everybody that's coming in. You're currently looking at, I believe we're at now day 25 footage. I think I say day 23 down here, but it's actually day 25. So let me fix that. And put it in the Discord. Okay, I shall be back in a couple moments. Welcome all those coming in. Muting the stream that sounds like a computer fan. Oh, just give me a second. It's Billy Talent with Fallen Leaves. Next one is Green Day Holiday. This one's dedicated to our best friend, Bushcraft Bear. The greatest tourist salesman on La Palma. be just one moment getting back to you. I gotta deal with a cat that is basically picketing me for treats. This is Blink 182 with I Miss You.
From my nightmare, the shadow in the background of the morgue, the unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want, where you can always find me. And we'll have Halloween on Christmas, and in the night we'll wish this never ends. We'll wish this never ends.
Okay, my friends, welcome to the show. I apparently just had my cat step on this computer, or the keyboard, and now I can't even click on something. My cat, I tell you something, this is the master saboteur. If anybody knows which button he pressed, please let me know, because I can't even click on this thing. But it's working for now, so I will figure it out for a moment. I want to say hello to everybody in the chat. It's always great to have you, and you are what makes this channel actually quite interesting. All the different stuff that we say in the chat, and you are welcome to join it as well if you're new here. I know everybody has a wrench. It's so that everybody can share out links, you know, and share information with each other, something that Susan Wojcicki certainly is strongly against. So this is how we circumvent that. So welcome, and don't be intimidated by the chat. We want to say hello to Matt Mortensen, who compliments the music. Thank you very much, my friend. I hope I'm not bothering too much people with it. It's always good to have a little bit of tunes. We have Owzie the Otter saying, Canadian, extremely unlikely. Well, I'm Canadian. I don't know what exactly you're mentioning there, but Canadians can do too. NDP official, good to see you. Canadian. Oh, you're talking about Canadians. Canadian 85. Are you watching the game tonight? I think it's Leafs and Habs tonight. I'm not a Leafs fan. I'm a Sens fan, so I hate you both. I'm just kidding. Guys, this Volcano is about to lift the whole island into the sea. Make sure you have your passports ready. I guess that's referring to Bushcraft Bear, who we will be covering in about half an hour, actually. His latest videos, Lisa, always great to see you. Joe, wow, lots of people in here. Actually, when you guys see 11 viewers, it's 11 plus the wrenches. And I thought there was just a couple people that were in here. It's already tons of people. Joe, Justice for Gabby. I think I have everyone now. Sorry if I don't got you. I noticed when I opened Google just now, it issued an SOS alert for La Palma. So, Greg, could you let us know a little bit more about that? I would really love to hear about it, because this morning, as soon as I went off stream too, it was as soon as I finished the stream last night, this thing was going crazy. Smoke was literally spiraling out. It was so hot, so intense. We saw multiple collapses, like small collapses. And to be honest with you, this mountain is unrecognizable. I'm looking at another vent, aren't I? To those that have been here and waiting and stuff like that, like, we're looking at a new vent, the new Vinny. Looks like Vinny was up here, right? And then finally this just melted its way down to a new vent or something. Oh boy. So that'll be fun to cover, I gotta say. Let's take a look at the earthquakes. I'm gonna pull up the screen, take out our trusty bushy smiley face. I think it's Chronicle that made that, and apparently his original one is like the meme that you see on 4chan if you guys go on it. Apparently this is like the home of the dank meme. There's been a couple that have made the front page of 4chan, or the front, what do you call it? The front image. So, side window and latest earthquakes. Let's take a look. We got some action indeed. I'll do a quick refresh. Ceasing 14 minutes ago, and we'll see what happens in the next few minutes. It is due up for another one. We have a 3.0 at 11, and a 3.1, 11 kilometers deep, sorry, and a 3.1 magnitude at 37 kilometers. So these deep eruptions that are usually indicative that more magma is being loaded into the system. That is still occurring. I did see when I did a quick check earlier that it has kind of calmed down from that phase, because earlier this morning, we'll get into it, we had a bunch of them. But yeah, the last one that we saw that deep was a 36 1.5, quite small, 5 hours and 12 minutes ago. But in between that, let's just quickly look. Lots of 11, 13, 14 in depth, 13, 10, 11. This is all within like the normal range, including the magnitude as well. We're seeing about a 2.4 or so up. You know, it can get up as high, I think I saw 3.6 maybe. No, not even. So honestly, these are what you want to see. Smaller ones releasing pressure. It means that we're seeing flow in the chambers, or going up to the chambers, sorry. And the only thing I'd mention is just the intervals, quite fast, a little bit sporadic, to be honest with you. But I don't think it's anything that this system can handle. The question is, can the top of this friggin' mountain handle any more abuse? This guy is playing, it feels like he's lost a game of Russian roulette every single day, this poor mountain. Let's take a closer view after I go through the ones that I was looking at earlier today. 8-9 hours ago, just take a look at how many of these deep earthquakes there are. Usually there's one mixed, very much like what we see up here. One or two mixed in with a whole bunch of the ones that are the higher depths. But as you can see here, 33, 36, this was all in succession. A 4.4 at 36. So that's pretty intense. That is really intense. Normally you just see, I think we get 1.5s and stuff like that, and it has been more closer to like 2s and 3s, but never into the 4.4 that deep. So that's a little bit troubling. Probably that we have a lot more to go before this finishes. That's my guess, actually, to be honest with you. A lot more. We have 26 kilometers down and 29. These are kind of weird depths, to be honest with you. I know it's usually only 30 plus or like within the 20 and below range. So yeah, that's what I'm worried about right now. What is getting loaded into the chambers at this moment? On the back end, is there a snag? And I don't know how that would affect too much either. So it's something a little bit new that we've seen, and we'll follow up on it later. Let's take this down now. We'll take another good look at the volcano. Looks like we have a lot of smoke. Just 1 second. Let me do one refresh because I apparently can't zoom in. My cat is like the best saboteur ever. I don't know how he pulled that off, man. What do you press to stop yourself from clicking on one of the websites? So we're looking at a lot of smoke cover. I'm actually going to turn this down just a little bit. Let's go 720. This is all coming down from this valley. See this? The lava was rerouted. It used to be going straight down after that, but now it's created this mound. There was a bulge that happened yesterday. You should go back and check it, actually. It's pretty interesting to see how it worked. But the problem is now it just keeps building. It hasn't gone anywhere, and it is now rerouting this lava to a more northern track. So what I suspected could be the case, and what I was worried about could be the case, is that this is now burning down more organic material, and this is what's giving us this black cloud. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm just starting in. But the problem with this is that you know now that it has started to track more north. And this could add further problems to the towns that are on lava watch, or whatever you want to call it. They were hastily and they talked about the evacuations like it was no problem, right? Like they were champs, like just staying on top of everything. But no, this was like the day before, after 20 days of seeing it get crazy. No, they're just hauling people and all of their stuff and all their cats away from lockdown and into evacuation now. So that's how useless the Spanish government is. That's how useless the Canarias government is, or whatever you want to call it. That's how useless La Palma government is. All forms of government at this moment are completely inept. The response has been awful. And most of the shills telling you to shut up and stop being a fearmonger, and the ones that inject the mega tsunami garbage, is likely coming from these people, because they know that their response sucks. And they need to then confuse everybody with all sorts of garbage as much as possible. You see it everywhere, actually, when you're trying to, like, I've seen people mention when they're on, like, La Palma Facebook groups and things, they see people talking about the La Palma volcano, and then you'll have, like, 3 of these body-looking accounts saying, the government's doing the best it can. The government's doing the best it can. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It wants to hold on to tourism, and there's no SOE declared still. No SOE declared. It's just a disaster zone so they can lock on funds, so it goes to God knows who, right? And but no SOE so that people can't collect insurance. How about that? How about that? Thanks, Spanish government. Muchachos over there. Well done. Well done. So yeah, we got an issue with that. I think this is, in my opinion, it's kind of becoming the real story of this event. Like, the volcano is great to see, but I'm like, man, this is inept, taken to a whole new level. Locking people down in their homes right next to a volcano. And nobody cares about the animals either. In fact, hold on a second now. Hold on. Just bear with me, guys. I got something for you. Now, I haven't had a chance to vet this, okay? But just seeing, like, the pictures of these poor decisions being affected on the animals, like, it kills me here. I don't know if this is an up and up company or whatever. Like, this is a group that's helping out the animals that are stuck there. And check it out. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is a little bit sketchy. I don't know yet. But something's got to be done. This is not fair. This is not fair at all. These poor animals, because of the lack of... it wasn't a lack of foresight. They knew. It's just they had to shut up about it so that tourism wouldn't get shut down, and they didn't have to declare a state of emergency. And now the animals are going to have to pay for that, you know? And they're just acting, oh, that's just the way it is. It's disgusting, actually. So check out that link. And sorry, guys. It's kind of rough to actually just talk about. Check out that link. It's not my donation site. It's somewhere another viewer gave it to us. And if you want to donate, please do, if it is a decent cause. So yeah. Anyways, still got a couple more minutes before we do bushcrafting. So let's take another look at what's going on. Looks like we have this lava coming in hard down at the bottom here. And it looks like this is off the mound that we can't really see in the back. Yeah, apparently they just have a Facebook group at this moment. I don't know if there's a GoFundMe for it. I don't like giving to the Red Cross. To be honest, I think that they're just the shadiest organizations out there. So that's why I haven't put up a donation before, because that's all I was seeing, kind of thing. All right, let's check out the chat. I heard he was toasting some marshmallows last night. Welcome, Ann O'Dowd. It's good to see. Burning Bear is going to get his ears singed at this point, yeah. He'll be lucky if this guy's not nailed to the mountain like Prometheus, to be quite honest with you. Acting like he's sharing the fire with the world. Bushcraft declared an 18.9 earthquake, just to make up for lost time, right? Avi, hey, chat, good to see you. Be kind and good to, hectic to TC, TV. Good to see you. Klaus Drossop, good to see you as well. Allison Welch, evacuated to where? Well, I would get them off the island. I would get them off the island if they were, but when they say that there have been 800 evacuated away from the area, they're pushing them into these, well, I don't know, probably just compounds at this point, you can call them. Hotel complexes, they keep saying. And I'm guessing it will be a modular construction for housing there. They don't get their houses back. They don't get any money for it, but, the government will take care of them by sticking them in some garbage box. Don't worry about it. The government's got this, guys. Avidan, the images of TV La Palma are great. The show will end soon. Okay, let me see what I'm missing. I think I have TV La Palma up. Noticias Afar? No, I don't. Hold on. It's alright. That's the, well, I mean, it's probably got some good footage on it. Yeah, we're going to put this up. So I believe the top two are the same, so I'm just going to swap out top left for this one, just to keep the earthquake on an eye, the earthquakes, or an eye on the earthquakes. Please stand by, just be 1 second. My goodness. One sounds like a computer screen. I believe it's that one. Or a computer fan. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, what do we have here? Let's pull this back a bit. Okay, we got a good... Oh, man, that's not staying. This is not staying. Look at this. We'll go back to live in just 1 second. I want to just take a closer look. This is Vinny here. And this is another vent. If Octavia was here, she'd be saying that this is green lava. So we do have a wall here. I mean, how did this even form? Just so much slumping that it covered through and it had to cut its way again? I haven't really seen too much close-up of this. So, I mean, what we were looking at before was a huge cauldron and then like this little river that would go behind this part here. But if you ask me, it looks like this has conjoined. And then that second vent. Another thing to watch out for as well, guys. There's another vent here somewhere, unless it closed up. It's like down here. This wall here is showing signs of collapse, and it's growing. And it's a lot of wall. It's a lot of wall. I think that these clouds that you see right here are coming from a vent that's about right here. I'll show you a little bit earlier. So yeah, see? Yeah, this is looking like a friggin' state. And just another thing too, look at these clouds from before. Not sure when I can find a really thick time, but there was at one point this black smoke was so thick and the volcano was so hot inside it, or whatever, the heat inside it was so much, it was twirling. Almost like a twister, I guess, or like a tornado. It wasn't going quite as fast, but it was absolutely convecting horizontally. It was unbelievable to see, along with the collapses, the lava. I mean, it was just a complete state this morning, or last night, however you want to call it, depending on where you are. But yeah, check that out. We will go back to live here now. Thanks for your patience. And we're seeing the lava advance here. This one is not exactly live because we're just seeing a little bit more of the footage. There is some good stuff here, I think. And here we see it advance further into La Laguna, I do believe. Oh, what are we missing there? I just saw a good picture. This is from about 25 minutes ago. Looks like they have a car on top of a car here, or a car on top of a truck, or no, it's just a tractor trailer. My bad. Sorry, guys. Sorry to truckers that are laughing at me now. I know, I'm disgraceful. This front is looking huge. This is one thing to mention. Look at this. Look at this, and that can either bulge further or forward, or it can create diversions in the lava. Extremely strong speeds here. You can tell by how bright this is here. That white hot usually means it's being stretched from moving fast. Seeing very little cover over, so it looks as bright as possible. It's quite the view here, isn't it? And of course, that means you must book your trip today. That's La Palma Travel by Bushcraft Bear. Being made by Octavia. Actually, but it's Octavia and Chronicle they made it. They worked together on that. Alright, let's check out the chat, see what you guys are saying. I just need to take a little quick break before we get into the Bush Bear. Maybe get into my little happier mode there. Cried myself to talking about it. So yeah, I'm actually going to post that though, now that I can talk about it. So yeah, if you are looking to maybe help out the animals that are there, please check out for yourself, to vet for yourself. This is not my organization or anything like that. I have nothing to do with them, to be honest with you. It was just someone brought this up and I thought it was a really good idea to look into. They have a Facebook group and you can donate there
to help out the animals, I do believe. So take a look for yourself. Welcome to all those coming in. Oh, we're bumping pretty high at 24 plus wrenches. Bear in mind, there's actually all the wrenches, they don't count either, and including neat one. I'm going to add yourself a wrench again. I know there might have been like a mistake or something earlier. That's cool, just so that you can pass on links. Let's see. I'm seeing lots of comments, and I'm going to go back now. They have to evacuate to a boxing arena. They were saying, okay, Bushcrap was talking about they're all in a hotel complex. So, yeah, nobody seems to care about the people or the animals. I know, it's really sad. 10 days ago, the flow was 66 meters cubed per second. If you believe the flow back then was 30% less than now is accurate. Yeah, it's they are not very good. This number, this outflow number that you'll see down at the bottom here, it's been at 66 for like weeks on end. It's like no, the lava just never changes, and it never changes, including the averages. Even though the lava has been insane since the beginning, or since a little bit after the beginning, and that number comes from the beginning. They're just like, oh yeah, that's it. How incredibly constant, right? The problem is keeping truth from people for good is that there's no way to tell whether or not it's for good or not. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call indeed. I came in at the animals. Yeah. Okay, I was looking at the counter. App cubic, so 100 cubic meters per second is now the number. Okay, same thing with like the VEI. Oy vey, we must revise. Oracle says breathe. Yeah, I know, I'm brutal at it. I'm brutal for that stuff. Lisa Road to Waller Bridge. Images of TV La Palma are great. Yep, we just put that up. That's what we're seeing up in the top. I don't know if they're staying live forever, but this footage is so good that we're just going through what we missed. Let me see this evacuation message that I just saw. Maybe if we can get Lisa, if you could translate that for us. And down at the bottom, I know it might keep that ticker on it, or like the bar. So, Semáforo de Información a la Población Rojo. Sorry, I know it's bad. I think the rest you can read on your own. What else do we got here for chats? Exactly, people, or Joe, give people the facts. Exactly, Joe, give people the facts and the truth, and you know what we can make up our own minds, and at what risk we want to take. Exactly. But these people think like, you're too much of babies. Too much of babies to get all the information and make these decisions on yourselves, right? Cause COVID, it's basically exactly when they started the real switch over. Yeah, the official number at the moment is 100 meters cubed per second. 10 days ago, it took over a week for the flow to reach the ocean from the cone at 66 meters cubed per second. 2 days ago, at 100, it took one today. So that doesn't sound... things add up, does it? So, yeah, I have a video from Lisa, and I will get right into that. Just be 1 second. I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. The animals get the shaft in forest fires and volcanoes. Yep. But if only they just started evacuations a little earlier. And where would they go? On to other islands. I don't think it was that hard. I don't think we had 24, 23 days before we're like in total catastrophe mode where people are freaking out, yelling we can hear them scream. Wow, they just had a quake on TV. Oh. Lightning at magma vents. Yes, we are getting volcanic lightning now. From what I read, it's caused by a lot of friction or static built up by friction, with incredibly high pressures and different debris that's rubbing off each other. It builds up and then goes pew. Very cool. We do have a picture, actually. Hold on. Check this out. I think it was Dano that gave us this. And you can see the lightning up there. Yeah. So welcome everybody. The two on the right there, obviously live footage. You have earthquake information, and we're just going through this Canarias government declaration. So do we finally have a situation of like an actual? Is this an official state of emergency? Is this an official one, like saying? Because I mean, like this could be a false friend when it says "situación de emergencia." I'm not 100% sure. So, but it does certainly look like it, right? So I just, Lisa, if you can give us confirmation on that. Finally, by the way, it was stuck at a disaster zone for a while. So we'll have to see what Bushy has to say about the tourism now. Things like that. We are going to get into his videos in about, we'll say 5-10 minutes time. So stand by. That is your news segment. We will get back to the volcano indeed. Evacuation at the night from Camino Los Campitos to the LP2 highway. No official. It's not official, or no, it is official. Let me know. So refreshing that this site is not censoring. I've been kicked off and banned on most other sites for, oh my gosh, having an opinion. I know. It's sickening. It's actually sickening. And like all platforms are just trying to make it so hard that you can't talk to other platforms. And I mean, like they want to keep their own business going and stuff too. But it's not just that. It's just in their own way. They all have ways to censorship. You can't post links anywhere to anything. It's stupid. This is so stupid. These people are total losers, man, and they're cowards. They're cowards. They're afraid of the plebs speaking. Like, get back in your own cages, folks. Stage 2 red alert. The cameras are situated at El Church Terrace. Press and onlookers gathered there. That's interesting. We'll take a look at that. Vent is bent. Yeah, I think it is too. It's slumping so hard. How could it not be? And that means the top is probably starting to get clogged, because we've only seen those two, and only one of them's appearing at the moment. Yeah, fecha, taken the 13th. So today is your emergency declaration, day 25. Let's read out, now that we have this declaration, where we're at before they decided to call it. And by the way, I would say that something had to do with the wind as well today. This morning, the wind shifted dramatically to an 11-kilometer-hour going northeast. I know that the number isn't too big, but going northeast is the big thing. Most of the time, you're seeing it go south and to the west, which means it sweeps most of it over the evacuated area and going into the sea, right? But when it goes northeast, which is, it doesn't normally happen, and they've been banking on this not happen, this goes into the towns of Santa Cruz, which is apparently the capital of La Palma. There's also Mazo on the east coast, and then you have Breña Baja and Breña Alta, and all of these places, they're little towns, and Mazo is not little, really. This is now being completely covered in ash and stuff like that. So yeah, they've been under lockdown, by the way, and the social conditioning is real. We saw it with Bushy, the mayor, the one that he says that we need to remain calm, and the solidarity. That right there comes from the mayor of Mazo when he was reading out. So they've been under lockdown for a long time. The situation is out of control. Let's just say it what it is, and it was out of control for a very long time. Very long time. Yeah. Anybody who was saying that it was normal to you otherwise was lying to you in order to keep tourism up. That includes MSM, that includes Bushcraft Bear, that includes the government. They were all working together to screw over La Palmans. I mean, like, it wasn't like they woke up in the morning and said, how could we screw over La Palma today? No, it was like there's a whole bunch of factors at play, which included not declaring that state of emergency so that you don't have to cancel a whole bunch of tourist events and things like that. And let's see, en aplicación de plan especial de protección civil e intención. Is it for a specific area only? La dirección de este plan C'est actualisé. So it looks like the whole area, right? Autonomous community of Canarias. Let me know. Let me know. No money and no place to move them. It's not for the entire island, just for another neighborhood. People have to go to a boxing arena of some kind. That's so it's only a certain part. It's only a certain part. So, like, you know, if you're living, you know, a little bit north of the lava and you're getting suffocated by gases, screw you. You're not getting anything from the Spanish government. Maybe they'll take you and put you into a modular home or something like that. That's about it if you're lucky. Welcome back, Susan. Not sure if I sent full link, but this video is shown using a drone. Shows everything on the island from the volcano using the delta on the including the delta on the ocean. Okay, I will take a look into that. Don't worry about the Facebook thing; it reroutes for me. Oh yes, I do have it up. You know what? I'm going to. I'm obviously not far enough in it. This is. I think we've seen enough of this evacuation now. Nothing that we've missed. So this is not even for the whole island. This is just for a certain part. So that and it dang sure ain't the tourist part, is it? I would put money on that, even though I haven't seen it. Let's go back to this footage. Yeah, you guys are saying like these guys covered basically the whole thing. Let's start here. Now, this might be a little bit older footage. Could be wrong, though. Maybe this was happening earlier. Kind of looks like that mound. So, just to let you know, the two on the right are live. And this is the highlight footage up top left. No, I got you. We got it. It is a very good view. Lots of stuff. Dude, boxing rings are lava proof. They're fine. The cynicism is getting great. It's turning into a meme, and this isn't it. Why isn't everybody moved to everyone being moved? Sorry about that little chop. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't been moved. Well, I have my speculation that I keep saying. It is for tourism, to keep tourism here, to keep the festival here, because they can't. There's big economic problems in La Palma and Canary Islands in general, and well, Spain in general too. So, 8% of the island affected, but it is most densely populated. Yeah, see, I mean, there's only so much land that you can actually build on La Palma too. That's another thing. Everything else is covered by mountains that are volcanoes, you know. They're all on like the edges of the town. I wouldn't believe it if you told me half the island is uninhabitable. Okay, since we're running a little bit, we will be doing the bushcraft in about 5 minutes. I just got to play a song, get everything ready, maybe get a little bit of water, just, you know, a little bit of the water that he drinks all the time. I'm going to play a song for ya. This is Pennywise, Bro Him.
Trouble trend, present, past and beyond. Though you weren't with us too long, that was the most precious thing we could lose. While you were here, the fun was never ending. Not a minute was only beginning. Jason Matthews, turn this one for you! present, past and beyond. To all those who work with us too long, life is the most precious thing you can do.
While you were here, the fun was never ending. Laughing made it was all I get it. Jason, my brother, did one for you.
Have you ever been close to tragedy or been close to folks who have? Have you ever felt the pain so powerful, so heavy you collapse? No, well, I never had to knock on wood, but I know someone who has, which makes me wonder if I could. It makes me wonder if I never had to knock on wood.
Sorry guys, my bad. You wouldn't want to put the music on 1080 HP or else it just destroy everything. So thank you for those that stuck around for a moment there. I know it is a bit of a pain in the butt. I will get some better hardware. I think it's a memory card that's kind of failing on me. That's the issue. Actually, this is a good time to just cut that music and let's get on into it because I know I'm about 10 minutes late. So for those that come in, just a little preamble. Well, I don't trust Bushcraft Bear. I think that he's a social influencer, but that doesn't mean that you are not welcome as a Bushcraft fan or whatever you want to call it. And I hope that you are treated well in the chat, and I will be looking out for that as well. So feel free to comment if you have any questions or anything like that as to why we think that. But you will get a lot of answers yourself in that chat, and I'll be happy to answer anything you can. I think that he is there specifically to stop the worrying about the tourists that are canceling all their flights, and he is a paid social influencer, in my belief. So he has been activated to sit up on this hill and basically dictate to you what is and what isn't. What is acceptable to talk about, what isn't acceptable to talk about. He's just basically been a tyrant's mouthpiece for the past little bit. He's basically not someone that is intelligible about, or is intelligible. He doesn't know anything about volcanoes. I don't think he knows that much about survival, to be honest with you. So we go through this here on this channel, and it is a kind of a favorite segment.
Hello,
oh, that same video each time. Hello, folks, my dear viewers. It gets old, very old. So we have 3 videos today. 3 videos today. What about the dogs trapped in the lava? Oh boy, I can't. Oh boy, yeah, this might be a rough one. But they're 3 short videos, so it shouldn't be too bad. If you have any other requests as well, let me know. And let me pull out the chat, because I know I miss a lot of chat when I do this. I'm so sorry. Just a second. And we've hit 30 people already for the second time. guys, I don't like. I'm not even really big on the numbers, but thank you very much. I appreciate it and welcome. Let's get on into it. Breaking news: a 4.5 earthquake has just hit the island. I felt it. So live news: volcano eruption. I think he's getting called out for his news being redundant and useless. It's a waste of time to go to this channel, right? Because he's just reading out from a screen or paper things that have happened hours ago. And like we're in a live stream and live data streaming era, right? He's a useless channel when it comes to that. So I don't know if he has one of his guys here watching. Hello, if you are. I think you're doing an extremely terrible job. If you're part of his team, I don't think you're doing very well. I think you are pulling the wool of the eyes over a lot of people, but for how long is the question? And I think you're already starting to see it. So we get a little bit of changes in the way that he's doing things. Breaking news. He wants to make sure he feels relevant all of a sudden and up to date. This is a top priority now. So let's go. Let's see what he says. Turn this up just a little bit. Should be fine.
Hello my dear viewers, this is Bushcraft Bear speaking to you live here from the Canary Islands, La Palma. It's Wednesday, 25th day of the volcano eruption. Today we will have a closer look into the valley, what the lava is doing.
And this is your 10 seconds that you get to see what he's giving you. Look at him. He's, don't look at that gas. Don't look at that gas. And you sure as heck aren't going to get an update on SO2 today. This is my prediction. Absolutely no talk about SO2, even though he mentioned SO2 before. Because if you go on the news tickers and keep looking, they talk about when you see it drop below 9,000, that means it's going to get better, right? And then he was so proud to tell you yesterday that there was like 6,000 or 7,000 tons, only 6,000 or 7,000 tons of sulfate. So he was reading that out quite proudly. And I assume we're never going to hear about what the number was because it actually broke 20 at this point. 20,000 tons of sulfur dioxide into the air per day at the rate that it's going right now.
Yesterday there were 800 people evacuated because
Not enough. Not enough. This is not like he talks about it like it's like an amazing effort. Day 25, like you said, right? And these people, the animals, like I guess that's the extra video, isn't it? Him explaining away the animals like the good surf that he is.
because of new lava streams getting closer to the city. The first thing I see today is that there is a different kind of ship close to the harbor. I cannot.
I don't know if that was a Coast Guard, if it was. It looked like it had like a loading device on it, so maybe not Coast Guard. I'm not 100% sure.
See the volcano today, but I can hear the volcano. There are some explosions.
Some explosions. You mean the thing fell apart, like right before you did this? And he just talks about the earthquake. Like, listen, have you guys seen the footage? Have you seen the footage? Why is it doing that? 1 second. From earlier. Oh, this one's out now. Oh, lovely. Okay, so the top one's live. The other one is highlights. I'll have to fix that up soon. The top one is indeed live. But yeah, this thing fell apart last night, man. And this is all he has. Ooh, big earthquake. Big earthquake. Hey, good to see you, Sheriff of YouTube, Octavia. And just to let you know, Sheriff of YouTube, I know you come here exclusively for this guy. I will be, from here on in, I try and make it like a point to cover him 1 hour into the show, so that you can just kind of click in later and click on that.
Here you can see one of the new lava streams. And here in the middle of the screen you see
Is
this
the town.
white big building. I think there is a big supermarket inside.
Oh, amazing. Amazing.
Here is the old lava stream here.
If you can see it through the clouds, the old lava stream, as in, yeah, there's another one about to hit here, creating more toxic gases, more to the north, closer to the tourist sections. That he's trying so desperately to pretend that everything is still fine over there. You can barely see. You can barely see this place. It's just getting worse and worse. You can see how much smoke has gone in here, but I wonder. We'll see if he mentions the sulfate. My guess is no.
In the Atlantic Ocean, and there is a new lava stream. You can see some white smoke over there. What is happening right at this moment? The volcano is still very active. The lava is crawling forward slowly but continuously.
He's trying to add a personality in here now. Crawling forward slowly. I think people are starting to see that he's a wooden actor as well. So he's got to like really fix this up.
And the lava is destroying house by house. Now the city of La Laguna is in danger. 800 people were evacuated yesterday.
City of 800 people, apparently. Yeah, no, it's an outskirt of the biggest city on the island, which is telling us that it's advancing towards the biggest city on the island. Yeah, and these people should have been evacuated long ago. And someone was saying to where? To a different island. Number one is another place. There's Spain. There's a whole bunch of different places you could go that is not covered in sulfates that you're breathing in all day and worried about when the lava is going to divert because your idiot government apparently doesn't take that into context.
Today, there's a huge supermarket over there that is now surrounded by lava.
So this is what Octavia and I were looking at this last night. There was something that was just hanging right here on the lava flow up top. Or maybe this is, I don't know, how could that be a supermarket up there? Anyways, there was like some sort of building there that was just chilling. And this might be what he's talking about there, but I don't know now that I think about it. He's like looking over way east or way west. So yeah, the supermarket is what's important here. Not the people, not the dogs, not the animals. No, the supermarket.
I can see a very wide front of lava and I see smoke everywhere, some houses burning. I have some news to share with you about this trapped dog in this open water tank.
No, there's many trapped dogs. You're just talking about the visual one for your to protect your buddies in the tourist industry, right? There's hundreds of animals over there. He's talking about one dog in the thing. Yeah, he has to dispel the fake news for you.
Surrounded by lava.
Look at this. This makes me want to go through this screen right now and just grab him. I'm not even lying. I don't. I'm not even violent. I'm just like, look at this dog. Like so.
They are trying to help this dog. Actually, there are more dogs.
Yeah.
So I
there
will
are more dogs, not just the one that's in the little container.
make an extra video about that, and then you will get all the.
Yeah. Let's see. Still on PayPal.me, Benjamin Klauschner, or cryptocurrency.
Information.
He
The
cares so
volcano
much.
is very quiet at the moment, and the air is in good quality. The air seems to be fresh. Yesterday we had a little bit of ash, really fine dust everywhere on the floor, but today it is good. They are saying because of the weather situation, the quality of the air is fine. There were
What?
3,000 people told to stay inside of their house.
Told to stay. Yeah. Let's hear that again.
It is good. The quality, the air seems to be fresh.
Okay, man. I'm sorry. Just one more time because I was just fixing something
And
up.
the air is in good quality.
Is he like looking at someone that's like literally pointing a gun at this man to say this? Look behind him, and he never shows the towns. Like he is always pointed away from the towns that have all the gases over them, but you can still see it. The air quality is not good, you dumbass. Who do you think believes this?
The air seems to be fresh. Yesterday we had a little bit
Seems to be fresh.
of ash, really fine dust everywhere on the floor, but today it is good.
It is good. Anybody see last night? And this is nothing either. This is like there's so much that I'm missing. I guess it's just a little bit beforehand. This place, you could barely see through anything at one point. Actually, let's move him. One sec. Let me get it over here, since this one's dead, and you got at least some earthquakes going on. There we go. Okay, let's continue, and let me just check the chat there for 1 second. Thank you for pointing Google out. I obviously did not start at the right place there. I'm just reading the chat real quick while we get back into it. I know I missed a whole bunch. Yes, huge wall of chat. I'm so sorry I'm missing all this. Yeah. Careful, Canadians. Please try to keep it a little bit clean. Remember, this is a Christian Minecraft server. Dangerous but beautiful and aspiring to watch. Sorry. Okay, so he's barely getting close to the volcano. Yeah, he never does. There's like 1 or 2 times where he goes on a trip to say that he has gone off that hill, and then when that is done, he's never there, right? Most pain in the ass is that he's giving false hope for the locals, and it's dangerous. 100%. This is what we have the issue with, okay, guys? Like, the rest is just gravy because the guy is basically a walking meme, okay? But this is the big issue. This is the big issue. He's not being upfront with the people, and they're under lockdown, and as we're hearing, they are now, things are getting a little bit intense for these places that, had they just listened to these people, they would have no clue. Supposedly taking sofas and leaving dogs. What a crock. No way. I think it has something to do with you can't hold the dogs in certain places because they don't have anything set up for it. Right? Because they're sending everybody to cubicles or something, or a boxing arena. So imagine how that works, right? Maybe if they had set up a decent system where these people would be taken care of, then yeah, maybe we could. The dog video too is a sad one. He's saying in other videos that life is going normal. Yeah, we got a dog there trapped in lava. There's no attempts of anything whatsoever, right? They were too late, and that's why they're there, right? Yeah, and he's just, it's normal. You can come here. Schools are open. Airport is open. The volcano is making exploding noises. Air is clean in the right places. Wow, great view, Christina. I'll check that view out now in a moment. Sounds like Adolf. Sounds like Big H. Yeah, maybe. Wasn't he going on about poison gases a week ago, and now he's ignoring it? You can see it covering the whole island now. Yeah, he was ignoring the poison gases, and they're covering over, and he's just here saying, "Oh, everything is fine. Everything is fine." It's just it's a mimic loop. It's a propaganda cycle, like I was mentioning before. If you go on to AM radio that can be pushed kind of far around, like you'll find these places where like people are fighting, different countries are fighting each other in propaganda, and they just repeat the same things over and over and over and over to drown out signals on either side. And that's what's going on right now. This guy just over and over and over and over and over. He keeps saying it. The entire thing blew up. It was insane last night. Okay. Great job to some boss. I ain't no boss, homie. Lava-proof supermarket. Yeah, supermarket. The supermarket. This is the story. Hey mate, Guten Tag, an Icelandic YouTuber just arrived yesterday in Palma. He's good at setting up his drone. Okay, we'll have to take a look now after that. You got the link down at the top. I'm going to post this. Oh, I do have the animal thing there. So also the thing that's pinned for those that are just coming in is you can donate to a place that deals with these animals. It's not my place. Please take a look for yourself and vet it for yourself. It's not my donation area or anything like that. I'm not organizing it or part of the organization. I hate seeing these animals in pain or suffering or whatever. How does a drone feed a dog? Asking for a friend. I guess dropping food down there. Like this, and they're just because people are saying the dogs are there. Like we've heard it more and more, and I guess now they can't hide it anymore. They've basically just left them, right? And so these stories about one dog, you know what I mean, and maybe a couple in the other side, right? Or sorry, like off camera or whatever, as he's saying. They're in trouble, but. This reeks to me of trying to get a hold on a situation that is breaking out to the public. People don't like seeing animals get hurt, right? You can literally see the sulfur behind them. Yeah. It's good. Yeah, maybe if you're up on that hill, asshole. Can we call him the fourth musketeer? I think the fourth musketeer was the. He was the coolest one, wasn't he? Was it D'Artagnan? Was the fourth one? Quote: "The waiters are waiting to serve you dinner." They're waiting for new customers. That cone is following tonight. Yeah, I think it could. Thanks, Taz. Just watched the video. Real good shots. What is with the lockdown? Trap them in their houses so they get trapped by new lava streams like the dogs or the gases, right? Guten Tag filming where others won't or cannot. Okay, I'm getting a lot of mentions of this channel, Guten Tag. So, yeah, he was the one that was actually in the place too, wasn't he? So, oh yeah. It looks like we finally have a real reporting person down there. Maybe, we'll have to see. Why is the lava delta breaking off bad? No, you're not dumb, and this is a good question. Welcome to the channel, Pizza Rat. Hope that's not a cultic reference to pizza or anything like that. But you now have a wrench if you want to share information. Basically, what happens, it floats out to the water, and the stability is still very, very weak. It's still cooling. It's still reforming. It's still, you know what I mean? So as so much weight keeps flowing out onto that delta, it can no longer be held up by the, I suppose, tensional and frictional forces of that delta rubbing off what coasts and cliffs that were there. So it can only hold so much, right? And yeah, once that has been reached, it only takes, some sort of catalyst for that to drop in. Now, I'm not 100% sure it's going to happen, but they are very concerned. These boats and stuff like that are right next to it. You can see they're still keeping their eye on this hardcore. Yeah, their new lava streams, like every few hours, evacuate these people, or they end up like the dogs. Yeah. And Guten Tag did drone of lava stream, and farmers saw for the first time in land and houses that had been destroyed. Yeah. This guy, I wonder how much this guy's getting paid. You know what I mean? Like how much he makes from his YouTube. We're looking at 256,000 subscribers. He's rocking 147,000 views in this video. He would have never gotten it beforehand. Wonder how much money he makes from this. Is he monetized? I can't see him not being. On the new reporter has a surgical mask on for protection. I am not 100% sold on him yet. I did see the first thing, but at least we're getting something closer. At least we're getting something like actual down in the cities and stuff like that. So we'll have to take a look. Let's continue on.
They are saying because of the weather situation, the quality of the air is fine.
Why? Is it, what weather situation? Tell us about that weather situation.
The quality of the air is fine.
Yeah, and it cuts right after too, so you don't see his face. You don't see his reaction to that when he looks away from lying to you.
There were 3,000 people told to stay inside of their house, so now they are released and they can go outside again.
Oh, isn't that so great? How grateful should we be for the government? Oh,
this is very good.
Very good. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. This is not a good situation at all. You're saying, oh, they can come out of lockdown. No. How about, why don't you stop pandering for the government, questioning where they have been all this time? How about that? It's not very good that they've been taken off lockdown.
Another good news is that they were filming underwater where the new lava is in the Atlantic Ocean, and they saw fish. The president of La Paz.
That's the good news. They saw fish. Of course there's fish. It's ash. Okay, just so you know, the nitrates and stuff like that is really good for the growth of fish. Really, really good. Okay, why wouldn't they be there? Amazing. They saw fish. You can come here and go fishing now, guys. Don't worry.
PALMA, Pedro Sanchez will visit this island today. The airport is open, but some flights...
Yeah, our dear leader shall be touching down onto our lowly shores and giving us a word of hope.
...are cancelled. In the areas
all their
a little
flights
bit
are
far
cancelled.
away from the volcano, life seems normal.
This guy does need a good chaining up onto that mountain. There's nothing normal about this, okay? The wind is taking all the smoke into Mazo. Just making sure I'm not cut off there. There's nothing normal about this.
Volcano, life seems normal. I can see cars driving around, shops, bars.
Yeah, like cars driving away from the lava all in one direction. Because that's all you have managed to be able to show us, actually.
restaurants are open.
Yeah, with no customers. So
School-
this has nothing to do about whether it's actually lively. It's about we're still ready to take you in here, guys. Don't worry.
are open up here on the northwest side. Down there, they are closed.
Oh,
There
okay, yeah. Up in the northwest side, where like what, 100 people live.
were and there are many earthquakes. This morning we had a 3.9 earthquake. I felt this earthquake again during
Good.
the night. There were earthquakes.
Cry more. Here, it's time to switch over. It's the feels time that he's been basically putting people to sleep with. This is an intentional thing. His feels, I saw it in the social influencing in his channel. He wouldn't say feelings, they would say it for him and describe how awesome it was that he has this, because he's a weak male and he's unable to look at a situation and tell the truth. He's a
lot
weak
of
person.
3.0 earthquakes or more than 2.8 earthquakes, and they're all in the depth of 10 to 14 kilometers. So it's still not over here with the volcano eruption. We have to stay alerted. We have to prepare for everything. And tonight I will be here on the top of the hill. We will look where the lava is going. So I want to say thank you for your kind.
Thank you for your kind. I don't remember it all. And your prayers and the support. And I wish all the best for you and especially the people of La Palma. Let's see how close I am.
Comments and prayers. Thank you for your support. I wish you and all the people here on this island the very, very best.
All the people on this island, the very he keeps adding weddies. He keeps adding weddies now, as people are starting to click in that this guy is a total shill.
Stay safe, stay healthy. We see us in the next video. Goodbye.
Some useless image that should have been shown to us while he's talking about how the air quality is very good. Look at this. Look at this. Green, 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 green. You know what that is? Sulfur dioxide. If it hits water, it's hydrochloric acid. Man, oh man, this guy is a meme. I tell you. Sorry, a little cranky on that one, I know. I'll try and get the laughs out of it. Probably won't be laughing at this dog, but the prepare now. Listen, look at this. Prepare now. Have your evacuation plan ready. This is day 25, you idiot. This is like you call yourself. Okay, we're back. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. We're all
Hello,
good.
my dear viewers. This is Bushcraft Bear speaking to you live here from the Canary Islands, La Palma. Down there, close to the volcano, are dogs surviving on a little island surrounded by hot lava. In many comments, you asked me if I have some information about those dogs for you and if there's a possibility to help them. So in this video, I will tell you the newest information.
And listen, I don't think I'm like a great person or anything like that for putting up that link or anything. Look, he pins someone else's comment. That's awesome. Makes me happy that your government instead of pinning his comment, putting a donation and pinning his comment, what he does is says that's awesome. Makes me happy that your government cares that much. That your government cares that much about the people and their animals. We gotta see this guy's account. I'm not one to go in through profiles very much, but it makes me so happy that your government cares that much about their people and animals. This is so fake. This is so fake. And then that is pinned because either he's too stupid and his English is so bad to realize how fake this is, or what I think is the more likely thing, if you were to pin that down, people won't see this so easily, right? They're looking for something. They don't click on it. There's no link. No link. So where would I give? Maybe PayPal? Maybe PayPal? There's an official Twitter account from the government. There are all informations about the dog. Oh, there's no... Wait a minute. It's not even a donation. It's not even a donation. Am I missing something, guys? I don't want to like take him out of context here. We'll see what he says now in a moment. But he's talking about where you can help and donate.
About the dogs down there.
Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, bushcraft, you loser. See, they're scared, they're worried, hungry. But everything's normal. Everything's normal.
Here you can see me in an empty pool.
The bushcraft video vision.
Maybe the walls are a little bit higher in that pool where the dogs are trapped inside. Alright.
So he goes into a different pool to show an example of how it would be. Oh gosh. And look at this setup. It's so just to let you know, like, YouTube gives you hints as to how to set up your channel as well. So you want to have yourself in the foreground, of course, right? And then you have a setup in the background, and then in that you have an intermediate thing that brings you to the background. They say that this is the best way to keep someone on, or keep someone focused. You have an intermediation in between the back and the forefront, and he has this down to a science. Well, not down to a science. He's still not very good at it, but he is certainly following this. This is such a fake setup.
What happened? Maybe you saw this drone footage from a pool, an empty pool, where there is an animal inside walking around. At first they didn't know what kind of animal is it. Is it a cat or is it a dog?
Amazing story. It doesn't matter, there's hundreds of them over there. But you're talking about one, right? So this is the story. This is how they work, right? There's like hundreds of animals over there that are dying. You had horses and stuff like that we were seeing, that were like trapped over there. Can't get them, or apparently can't get them, right? And so this guy will now focus on one dog for the next 3 days. One dog, one story, and find any debunking ways to go along with this. This asshole is absolutely playing. It's a cherry picking thing, and they're wagging the dog. They pick one. They're literally wagging the dog here. They're picking one dog, and pretending like this is the only issue at hand. The problem is much bigger.
Now I saw some new drone footage, really close up, and I saw in one footage there were 2 dogs inside of the pool and one dog was lying outside of the pool.
Were you going to name them Tiger King and Leo the Lion? Is that what's going to happen?
And no, I'm not sure if the dogs are trapped inside of the pool or if they jumped inside and they have the possibility to go out, because
So I don't know if they want to. I don't know if they need to be saved or they just jumped in on their own volition. This is called muddying the waters, or adding gray area to the argument that the government response is nowhere near as good as what Mr. Bushy just pinned up. Cares so much about their people and their animals. They're talking about 1 or 2 dogs that we see being fed. So there's no coincidence that this is what you see all over the news right now. It's injected. It's injected. Okay? It's meant to keep you focused on one and not the whole response. Right? And you can see it play out. Look. Pinned by Bushcraft Bear. Jason List. That's awesome. Makes me happy. Happy that your government cares that much about their people and their animals. Unbelievable. I'm just trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. Try and see if he's ever laid down a donation or a donation place to go, but that's not what we're seeing here. And I guess we have the list. 1 second. Jason List joined 2017. Nothing going on here. 1 subscriber. Yeah, this is all very, of course, this sounds super, super real, guys. Not fake at all. Not manipulative at all.
because sometimes the people use those empty pools over here for different cases. Some put their plants inside there, or some have some animals inside there. Normally those pools are full of water and they use this for the garden or for watering the banana plantation.
Yeah, but now pool's closed, guys. Due to AIDS. Due to due to reporting AIDS, the pool's closed.
So in that case, I did not see any leather. So I don't know if the dogs are really trapped inside or if they can go out, because I saw those 2 dogs inside of the pool and 1 dog laying outside. So that's a little bit confusing. And I saw this other footage.
Wag the dog more. Wag the dog more. Can you believe this? We're now, what, a minute in of him talking about 2 dogs when the situation is much greater?
There was a white was like white animal inside there, and he wrote me in the comments, maybe this is a cat or a dog,
Survivalists can't tell between a cat or a dog.
because it had a fluffy tail. So I think there is different drone footage.
I think that this is a fake conversation. I think you're making all of this up, to be honest.
In the internet. I'm not sure. So I stick to the drone footage I saw with those 2 dogs inside the pool and 1 dog outside.
I stick to the facts, and I look at no facts after. I just read what I'm given, and I never look at the facts after.
That's that's official footage what the government uses, because on their
the government, the people that are controlling you or whatever.
Twitter site they have a Twitter post about these dogs. I will read that to you later. Could be very interesting for you.
Amazing, the 2 dogs. Everybody's talking about the dogs. Imagine my shock. Everybody has something to say about 2 dogs.
What kind of dogs are
I wonder why. Is it so that they don't talk about the thousands of dogs or hundreds of dogs or whatever, and all the other animals?
they? So I'm not a specialist in dogs, but
You're not a specialist in anything. Not survival, not reporting, not videos, not cinematography. I gotta be honest with you. I love cinematic stuff. You're shitty at it. You show a wall everywhere that you go, and yourself. You make yourself the cinematography all the time. You make the wall behind you to make sure that we can't see any gases there all the time. Your shots are crap. The only time that you get a decent shot, buddy, is when you're like putting your camera right next to something. Okay, anybody can do that. You're shit at your job. At everything that you do, you're garbage. You're not an expert in anything at all.
I think these are the typical Canarian dogs. They use here those dogs for hunting, because they hunt rabbits here in the open land. So now
Amazing. This is the story, right? Are we going to get some donation, figure out how this works?
I will read the official Twitter post from the government of La Palma.
So we can read this. We can go look at the government of La Palma's response, and we know it's bullshit. So why are you covering this?
Water and food are guaranteed for the animals caught into dock. The companies Ticom Soluciones and Volcanic Life have been feeding the animals for 5 days with a drone that transports food and water. The Cabildo appreciates the cooperation between 2 companies from La Palma in order to guarantee water and food for the animals that are trapped in this pool.
Just whatever. Just in this pool. Yeah, I just got to read this out, guys. Like, my gosh, let me just finish this video. They made me do extra work here, so I just got to make this video for my home. Oh my gosh, I'm so overworked, guys. I got to talk about these dogs and muddy the waters.
So now the question is, how long will those dogs be trapped in this pool?
He couldn't even, like, the people who are helping, like, the folks that are helping, like, he could barely say their name. Like, I didn't, Volcano Life? That sounds like Herbalife. That sounds like its own little scam of its own, number one. But I don't know anything about them. You didn't do any research about them like that. This is what you were saying that this video was going to be about, how to help them, right? So there's nothing here. He's been commanded to make a video to muddy the waters about the animals that are dying here.
Water and food for the animals that are trapped in this pool. So now the question is, how long will those dogs be trapped in this pool? How long will they have to feed those
The same 2 dogs. There's more than that, man.
animals? Okay, that's the story about the trapped dogs. So I hope this will find a very good end. So now
I hope this will find a very good end. He's so lazy.
I will edit this video, and then I will hike up to the hill to look what the volcano is doing this night. So stay safe. I wish you all the very best. Thank you for your kind comments and prayers. Thank you for your support. I see you in the next video. Goodbye.
Alright, so I wonder if we could, like, figure out where he's at.
Goodbye.
To be honest with you, because there's a lot of these, like, casas and villas where they show the inside because they're renting it out. I know he's been here for a while, but wasn't he on Tenerife and stuff? Like, was he on La Palma at all before this? I wonder. It would be interesting to take a look at, because, well, this whole thing could be a setting anyways, but what's going on? Is this a trailer? Is this actually like a trailer? Right? trailer side, or is this fake, or is it like maybe like part of it so it looks like it? This might be interesting. When you're trying to like find these little things, the way I was able to find his stuff is because I like, or the place that he was filming from before he showed it, is you got to look at the corner, look everywhere when you're looking at these things. Okay, look for anything that might be a hallmark or like a little, what do you call it? A reminder, you know, it's something that will remind you that you've just seen it. Why can't a memento or something? Just keep it all under mind. And I tell you, when you add all this stuff up, you'll be surprised how it helps you in the end. Let's check out the chat for this. Close-up live feed. Okay, yeah. Let me. We will do the other bushcraft. Give me 1 second. I know that these feeds are kind of we're out. So just give me 1 second, okay? We'll fix this up. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to fail. And then we'll get back to the chat and stuff like that. So let's look at some footage. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Close-up live feed. Christina Rizzuto, most appreciated. Wow, we still kept almost 30 people in here when there was no feed for the most part. Sorry, guys. Let's go. Yeah, Afar TV. Things are getting a little bit dicey for them. I guess they're scooting out. Stand by. Good. Okay. This one is not live. Let's see. Do you have another feed for me there, guys? That is really good footage. Thank you so much. Let me know if there's anything else, and I'll put it up. But we now have the live footage on 2 cams here for you. So now, Google did put SOS on. Let's take a look at that. 1 second. SOS alert, La Palma, Canary Islands. So when was it released? Someone's saying they received the alert earlier, right? 50 minutes, information about crisis response. Governments are forcing their citizens to take a medical treatment without their... it's something different. Yeah, no chat on it, right? Let's see what we got there. Hey, thank you very much for posting that, Klaus, or whoever else put that there. I appreciate it. Sorry I'm missing the chat. I'm going through it right now. Let's take a look. Also, this was dropped by Amelia Barker, I do believe. Quick second. So this is World Military News. Interesting occultic logo there, just to let you know. Go to that. No need for 1080 on a corner. Guys, sorry. Just gonna go back for a second. Look at this. This is the bulge that was forming, I guess. Wouldn't be able to tell you the size of this. While that's going, I'll check out some more of the footage. Or sorry, your comments there. Green lava. I remember the other day you said we wish you could hear more from the locals. In this video, there was a local narrative in some of the compilation. Okay. Seen similar footage, but the voice is in it. Christina, I think this is the one that I caught. I can't open up too much. I'm having a little bit of a problem with my stuff. Awesome stuff. Good to see you back, folks. Okay, I'm actually going to have to stop all extra videos for the moment until I get out of bushcraft stuff, because I think it's too many windows. Something going on with my hardware now. So yeah, if you do though, if you have stuff that like, okay, so these links and things like that, come onto our Discord. I have, this way they won't get lost. So post all those there, and because I like during these times I really want to, when I'm on bushcraft or whatnot, I would rather chat with people, you know what I mean, than have to deal with disconnections and going through more videos. So please, when that's happening, if you don't mind putting like in the Discord, or just holding off just until I'm finished with the bushcraft stuff, because it can get a little bit hectic to try and find the comments through the links. I commented on his video tonight, calling him out and posting his PayPal and Bitcoin. I think this is now the, I should have known this. This should have been the plan of attack from the beginning. It's to point out that his PayPal and Bitcoin and what do you call it? That's it. That's all he's got there. And it's in every single one of his videos. But there's nothing to help out these dogs. He showed you no way to help those dogs. No way. No way. But he has no problem pinning one that praises the government. Now, why do you think we got a grifter who's being told what to do? That's what's going on here. First comment for people to donate to the people who are genuinely in need. Guess what? He deleted my comment with the link. Yeah, because how dare you take from his revenue? I can only, yeah. Doesn't surprise me, man. Doesn't surprise me. And this is why we can't always be kind. I love you, Be Kind, and I do love your name. It makes me smile every time I see it. But there are some times where people will take advantage of kindness, and this is what we're seeing here. He's totally reporting in other languages, but the ones I saw seem different than these. Not that I could understand. Be Kind, I think you're German, right? Or you speak German, maybe? If I'm not mistaken. If you could go through the website, I think Olivia can give you the German website. Yeah, I said you're actually volunteering to help the people that have to evacuate and not just cashing in on their misery. I hope you're actually volunteering to help the people that have to evacuate and not just cashing in on their misery, which is exactly what's happening. We all know that's exactly what's happening, and you said it much kinder than I probably would have. Oh my gosh, no one cares about where the dogs are sitting in the pool, like they're still in the same positions, like they're standing up now, laying down. This info is incredibly useful. Yeah, I know. It's can you believe that? Like, he had to make, the only time he's made a third video that I've seen, right? It's obviously he was commanded to weigh in, right? To be the social influencer on YouTube on this. It's obvious, right? So this was what he had to come up with, because he has the brain of a peacock. Tugging on the heartstrings of the people? Yeah. Yeah, I know, man. It's disgusting. It's so disgusting. And he doesn't even give a link for donations, because God forbid it takes away from his income, right? So I think it's time to start asking him, how much of your money is going into help people? How much of your time is going in to help people? You're not helping any, like, let's just skip the facade of how your videos help anybody. They're all always obsolete at the time. You're useless at that. So aside from the video, which is debatable that it's helping anyone or hurting people actually, how much of your time, how much of your money, how much of those donations, how much of that monetization is going into the relief effort for the people of La Palma, the animals of La Palma, or do you really even care? Do you know? Do you care? You know, all that kind of stuff. I think these are real questions. I don't recommend going on his channel and like berating him by any mean. I can't, obviously, being a YouTuber, I cannot tell you to do that. And even if I could tell you to do it, I won't, and I wouldn't, because that's not what I'm trying to do here. We need to start pointing out just how controlled this guy is And what a grifter he is. He is a hindrance to the people of this island. He is a hindrance to the animals of this island. He wastes people's time, he muddies the waters, and he just sets up his own PayPal account rather than just speaking the truth. I don't think you'll ever see a PayPal account where I am, like on this channel. You know what I mean? Like, maybe if I went full-time on something, I would need to like have some money to eat, okay? But the way that he goes about this is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Let's see, what else am I missing? Don't know if this link helps you. I'm sorry, I can't click it lest my computer spanks me. I'm sorry, but if you want to, you can go into the Discord, post anything you want there, and we'll do that. Wait a second. How many languages does he have? Welsh? Because I've seen one in German and I've seen in English. So Welsh. He would speak Welsh too, that hipster loser. Not that Welsh is a stupid language or anything like that, but it's so obscure that, yeah, this reminds me exactly like these types of people. It's like, oh, like, you know, this is my favorite song, but you wouldn't know it, you stupid hipster. Oh, you're Welsh. Okay, and again, no offense to you, I'm talking about he would pick up Welsh, not because Welsh is bad language, but that it's obscure and he would feel cool learning it. I think you know what I mean. I hope you do anyways. You guys, bush crap is dangerous. He is. This is dangerous. He's not just stealing money from the people of La Palma, the donation money and the gives, right? He's putting them under a false sense of security so that the tourist bucks for whoever's hooking them up can go on. It's okay. No worries, Amelia. This is why we have an open chat, right? We're able to figure all this out. No sweat. Okay, let's get to the final one of the day. If you have another one you really want me to watch that you haven't seen, let me know if you think it's really that good.
Hello my dear viewers, this is Bushcraft Bear speaking to you live from the Canary Islands, La Palma. This is day
I'm gonna get brain cancer just listening to this over and over. Just the same thing.
number 25. Today it's Wednesday evening. The volcano is very quiet and
How does he remember all of this template?
I'm really wondering. I don't hear any noise from the volcano. What I see at first today is the volcano vent is very bright.
Amazing.
And there is a lot of ash coming out.
Don't mention any collapsing or anything like that. This is the night after. This is right now, right? Like just not too long ago. No mention of that. Well, we'll see what he talks about. It won't be much, I promise.
From the volcano, and how much lava there is inside.
Yeah, and there's a second one that you're not showing because you just find the worst times to pick, or you actually filmed this much earlier and you're now out of date, well out of date.
So how was the day? The quality of the air was not so good.
Not so good. You just said it was good. You just said it's fine.
I felt some pain in my eyes, like
Good.
and I have to use the mask at the moment. So
Well, where's your mask at the moment?
there are small particles of ash in the air. This morning there was this 4.5 earthquake. Later, a few minutes later, it was downgraded to 4.4. I felt it. I was sitting at my desk editing.
Okay, we still have the picture up.
A video, and then a little bit of shaking. You know, everything is. You hear a little sound. Everything is shaking a little bit, and then it's over. Just a few seconds. So after that, you are alerted. I check out if there is a new earthquake coming. Was it that, or what will happen now? But mostly it's very short, and then nothing more. So during the day there were a lot of earthquakes at the moment in the depth of 10 to 14 kilometers.
Like, why does he think we care about how he's felt this stuff? Like, Anybody could say this stuff, and probably better than you.
This 4.4 earthquake was in the depth of 36 kilometers, very
So he knows about depths now, apparently.
deep in the earth.
He's being called out. I think, listen, I think one of his teammates are in this chat right now, to be honest with you. If you could pass this on that he's just a terrible actor, that's all you got to do. I wouldn't trust you with any more, actually. I've seen your production rates.
So today, like I said, the volcano is very bright, the vent is very wide, very big, and there's a lot of lava, so we will see where the lava stream will go. Tomorrow I will be here, tomorrow
We'll see. We'll see. You know, we'll just wait it out. That's how it is, you know? That's how it is.
afternoon, and we will have a look into the valley. The news today.
Let's do a little test, because we got enough people in here. I'm not trying to like ask for more chats or anything. It's not my thing. This is an actual survey here. If you are a lady and you are sick of weak men like this, press F. Press F. Pay our respects to manhood as it dies frame by frame.
They are saying that the weather situation worsens because from Africa there will be from the Sahara Desert maybe some wind with some small particles of sand, and
It's coming from the Sahara, guys. The sand is coming from the Sahara. It crosses, and I mean, listen, dust storms do happen, okay? And they do, like the Mauritania area and Maghreb area, yes. Yeah, you get these huge sandstorms that can go well into it. But buddy, that's not your problem. That's not your problem. I know why you're saying it, and you're trying to explain away the sulfates.
and if this wind mixes together with this bad air over here from the ash from the volcano, so that worsens the air quality.
No, the air quality is always bad regardless of the sand. You keep saying it's good. That's the problem. Not the
So
Sahara Desert.
maybe it's possible that there will be some that they will say that the people have to stay at home. We will see. As you can see now, another huge eruption at the moment, very, very big. So I'm very aware now. I'm alerted. I'm prepared.
Fair no.
I watch everything. I look what's going on with the earthquakes.
Most of the time now he's watching it from his computer, right? He's just doing what we're doing, right? When he has the opportunity to do much more.
With the volcano. Yeah, that's what I do at the moment. Can you see the flashlight in the middle of the screen? You see the lava stream. There's some fire and smoke, and a little bit behind this fire you see a flashlight.
Flashlight. It's like, I don't know what it could be. Maybe a beacon, maybe, you know, an emergency services vehicle. I don't know. You don't know. You don't know anything, really. This is the biggest waste of time,
So
always,
we are-
except for the memes. The only reason why I keep doing this is because he is a walking meme.
Still in the middle of this volcano eruption. The volcano is still very strong. A lot of earthquakes going on over here. So we will
It's
see
just the way it is, you know?
how this will go on. Okay, I will end now the video, and I say thank you very much for your kind comments. Thank you for your support and prayers. I wish you all the very best. I wish all the very best for the
Go away. I don't even want to hear this part anymore. Let's see what he shows us here.
goodbye.
And just hang tight for those that are here for the bushcraft. Yeah, what a useless person this is. So once more, I want to let you know, I do have a link pinned. This is to actually help the animals, apparently. Please do your own research. This was passed on to me by a viewer, and it seems to me like it is okay, that it checks out. But I can't speak Spanish very well. I might be missing something, so be careful on it. But from what I can tell, this is the first donation place that I would trust, I think, maybe. I'm very cynical. Okay, this is why I'm being careful about this. It's not about hedging myself. It's about, please always check donations, because you never know where these donations go. Half of them are in the Clinton Foundation and stuff like that, right? Yeah. Let's see. Did we get any Fs? Oh, I didn't see the Fs because there's more chat. Tons. Look at this. Look at this. A room full of women that are fed up with weak men. A room full of women that are fed up with weak men. They want to tell us that this is getting in touch with your feelings is the way to be. And listen, I'm not saying that you can't have feelings as a guy, but this guy is pushing his feelings for views and stuff like that. You know what I mean? People are sick of it. Aaron Kennedy, glad I found you guys, was sick of the censored chats and prepare to be even less censored, because now you have a wrench and you can post links and share information. Can you believe how amazing that is? It's only 2021, guys. The technology barely allows us to spread links on social media, and don't think for a second that that isn't intentional. Losing the will to live here. Okay, let me tell you something. When I make those bushcraft videos, which I think I need to take a couple days break to finish the new one that I'm doing. But when I make these videos, I am the type of person that will watch the video, including the song, and trying to figure out what to put in as a joke. You know what I mean? So I'm not lying to you. I will go through this song and hear, and all the stuff of him that I put up, I will watch that about 200 times. At least before that goes up as a finished video. So I know those feels, okay? let's put it this way. I kind of try and slap myself a little bit, because I know I sound a little bit too cynical in these videos, and I try and keep it as fun as possible. And it is funny, don't get me wrong, but he does drain a little bit out of you. He does. You got to be careful with that. He keeps calling it sand, like it's not actually tiny shards of glass in the air. Yeah. And he's trying to now conflate that with the sand of the Sahara getting, which it does actually cross, I think, a good portion of the ocean, to be honest with you. It's a lot of sand that gets picked up there, but that's not the worry, okay? The worry are little tiny sulfate glass shards that are going into your lungs. They're getting stuck in your lungs. They're getting stuck in your eye. They're going into your ear, and then, my gosh, who knows what else? Oy, oy, oy. It's a guy playing the flute. Yeah. He keeps calling it sand. Yeah, I know. Welcome, Amelia. We love when you're here. Yes, we were talking about this. I was so glad you came back. So glad you came back. See, even our most beloved progressive says 30 Fs in a row. Shut up, PCP. That's amazing. That's amazing. It warms my heart, Amelia. And let me tell you something. You are certainly one of my favorite viewers. Not just mine, but many people that are in here. They love you. They love you. His videos are getting shorter. Yes, good point. His videos are getting shorter and less informative by the day. He's losing his patience with it. He's just like, I should just be raking in the money now. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve to do all this work. I say thank you very much for your empty, pointless information, bushcraft. His last image was filmed before the second mouth was formed. Yes, how about that? I'm wondering if he got closed out, and maybe he's filming it closed out, but there was also that part where he shows the mound.
At the moment.
At the moment. Listen, I'm going to mute him. We don't need to listen to him. But I got to tell you, the dog one was a little bit funnier than I thought. Because it was just such useless information. I didn't even have to feel bad. This reroute, we don't even see the reroute going on. Is this even today? I don't know, man. That looks off. Hold on, let's go back. That area looks awfully steep. I apologize for keep on doing that to you. It's not intentional. I got a lot going on. I need 2 monitors. I need to get a second monitor is what's going on. Let's take another quick look at the earthquakes. We are seeing 14 minutes ago at a depth of 32, 2.5. Kind of par for the course. Actually, no, it's not. Yeah, because when you look at all of them, 32, 39, 32. 37. This was all within the past 2 hours. So that's 4 quakes, all of them over 2. Another irregularity that we have here, just checking the coordinates, looking a little bit east and a little bit south. So probably just off the coast of Brainia Baja, we had an earthquake at 4 kilometers, 2.4, which, if it's off the coast and it's 4 kilometers, I don't know how to really explain that one. What? You know what? We're gonna let that one slide for the moment. See if there's any updates. If that was an error in data, okay? Because I don't know what to tell you there. Like I like this one down here is really close to those coordinates. 32 at 2.9. Hey, maybe there was something going on, like it was reverberated back up. But even then, it's much more north than that one. The deep ones are okay. We know that the vent is on a slant from the southeast to the northwest as it goes up. So when you see it out on the coast on the east side, that's when it's deep, 14 to 30 something kilometers, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But at 4, because down at this 14 area, there's a magma chamber, or a sill is another word for it, and this is where, this is the zone that ends and goes up into the loading chamber. Okay, to have it at 4 is just such a weird place, because that would be where like a vent is, the dike that comes up to connect the sills, and that is not that thick. It's not that thick. So I'm wondering how it could have been so far to the east and so far to the south. That is a very interesting one. So we have that. We have the fact that we have a bunch of 30s at this point, and they're not unpowerful. Let's post this again. Let's take a look. They're not unpowerful. Sorry for that blemish on the English language. Another one at 8. So these are again a little bit irregular. The 8 is a little more calming, but again, we're seeing irregularities now at this moment. This is not a nominal earthquake update. This is anomalous. 2.9 at 10, 6 minutes before that at 2.7 at 13, and then another one 18 minutes before that, 13, 14, 2.6. That was also a 5-minute interval, so it's also, we're looking at quite sustained short intervals. Usually it takes a break in between, like a short burst of it. So yeah, it looks like we're going to be keeping our eye on that a little bit more here. Okay, so that is the bush crafting for today. What do you think, guys, in the chat? We'll go into the chat and finish that up there now. Let's see. Why is the top vent spinning? The cloud's spinning? So here's my guess. There's so much heat at this moment. There's so much heat in this area that it's starting to affect the weather system around it. Okay? Now, as something gets much hotter to the point of affecting weather around it, remember that winds blow from high pressure to low pressure. And generally what that means, cold air will blow into hot air. Okay? So when it does that, right now, like if you see the daytime footage, there's times where you can see the clouds actually go through, or okay, no, you're not talking about that. Let me finish this point too, because it's actually kind of fun. It's all rushing to meet this hot air, the colder air around it. And as it does so, it's fighting itself along with this plume, right? And I think there might be an effect kind of like how when you flush the toilet, it spins in one direction, and then on the other hemisphere, or the other, like the southern hemisphere for me, it flows in the other direction. I think that same kind of principles working there. We've got ourselves like this slow revolving whirlwind. Now, someone's saying that the cone is spinning. If you could, the base of the vent is spinning. If you could be just a little bit more precise, I would appreciate it. Because it is, yeah, it's like a little bit like a tornado. It's not a tornado, okay? But it's the same thing that affects it, that makes it spin, right? The pressure is so different. The enormous difference in pressures is what creates tornadoes, by the way. This difference is sucking in air into the up above the cone, and then when it has nowhere to go, it naturally starts forming a circle. This is pretty crazy. Blow up big screen cam 1. Okay, 1 second, let me get the crap off the screen. Bear with the boomer, guys, bear with the boomers. Get out of here, Dawson. All right. So you're saying it's spinning? I'm not 100% sure what you mean by it's spinning. But I'll wait for what you're saying. Appreciate the humor critique. It's necessary. Yeah, got it. I've realized that. I mean, no one's going to have any fun not laughing at this guy. And I mean, he's so laughable. Why not laugh at him? Are they still encouraging people to go to the islands? Absolutely. That's Aaron. Every time that you hear him say that this is normal up northwest. Northwest is the tourist section, okay? And the restaurants are open, the streets are open. Yeah. These are all things that he's trying to tell the tourists without specifically saying, please come to this island. He says he just keeps mentioning things that tourists would want to know if they're trying to cancel their trips, and he's telling them what they would want to hear to not cancel. That's what his job is, because God knows he's not talented in anything else. You can't trust him with anything else. Jill, it's outrageous. Pray people do not trust any of this garbage misinformation campaign. Spain has repeated weather alerts that read like air quality is low today due to dust from the Sahara, cough, and some pollution. Yeah. Pollution from lava. Yeah. This is what they do. Can't see it in this view. Let's go back. Sorry. Let me know. I don't see spinning. I gotta tell you, I don't necessarily see spinning here. Like the top of the cone. So if you're thinking about like clouds around it or something like that, it's just that it's so hot in each one that comes out. Are you talking about like the same way that a mushroom cloud goes? Because that would be the other way. As pressure pushes up, right, that hot air will rub against the colder air, and it will start rolling it. And when you inject the ash, you can start seeing the air. And on the inside, it will roll it up because it's hot on the inside, and then it will come down on the outside because it's much cooler on the outside, and that's what creates those circles. Might have just seen what you meant, the spinning stuff that was going there. That might be your answer. I hope. I'm sorry that I can't quite catch what you're saying there. Mary Greeley cracks me up. She's usually so calm and sweet. She hates bushcraft. Yeah. I don't know if I follow Mary Greeley, but I don't think we would agree on everything, but we absolutely agree on bushcraft. When she was talking about it, I was like, you go girl. Call him out, man. Call his friggin' name out. You have to either rewind a minute or wait for a zoom in. Okay, I will keep my eye on it, I promise. You can't see it in that view. Thank you, Taz. She has no love for BCV. Yeah. Props to her on that, for calling that out. It's about time. Wrong view, sorry. It's when it's zoomed in, top vent. Okay. I mean, this is kind of it, isn't it? Zoomed in top vent. Someone, if they want to do a screenshot, post it in Discord. Let me know that it's there, and I will take a look at that. And welcome to everybody coming in. You guys just broke the record on viewers. You know that, right? And again, like, I just have more fun talking about it. You just broke the record on viewers, and bear in mind, the wrenches don't count. So thank you so much to you guys. I'm glad that you appreciate the content here. I'm glad that you appreciate the chat that's in there. I'm having a little bit more fun than you guys, to be honest. I really appreciate everything that I see that you guys do and all the fun that we have. And this has been a fun few weeks. An intense few weeks. But it has been fun, and I'm not going to play that down. Yes, Mary Greeley is more Yellowstone. Yeah. And she does a good job. I was listening to her stuff. It was good, man. It was good. It was good. View 2, vent above the major one is spinning. View 2. Let's pump up the resolution. Oh yeah, we're going to be doing the voice panel. If you would like to join a voice chat with us, you are more than welcome to. You just have to join us on the Discord. I will get you a link for that. Yeah, I know I switched views. I was just trying to see if I could get a good shot into there. Let's go 480. Maybe. Oh, this is already 1080. It's 480 anyways. Let's check back on that crazy earthquake that we saw there. Where are ya? Where are ya? 2.4. So we're about an hour since it was last reported, and no change. So it is what it is, I suppose. Oracle, if you're in here, that's one to check out. I'm telling you, even though it's a 2.4, I know it's not small. I know it's small, but look at its location. This to me looks like it's out on the coast of Brenya Baja, and at a depth of only 4. It's the weirdest number I've seen in a long time. So. Yeah, Oracle's really big on earthquakes. And Oracle, if you are here, shill your Twitter, please. Your Twitter's really great for information. You should post, much more. Yeah. You have to look in between the smoke. The same part of the cone keeps coming around, or so it appears. And it's in between the smoke. Okay. It would be hard. Oh, okay. Let's see. Is it possibly the smoke coming up from a lower vent or something like that? Getting pulled in, and as it does, is this what we're talking about right here? Cam 1 only. 1 second, we'll pause it. When they zoom in and you can see all 3 vents, top vent appears to be spinning like it's on a turntable. You have to look in between the smoke. How long are they expecting this to last? Yeah, weeks or months, they don't know. Listen, geologists don't know anywhere. They can't predict things at all. You can only observe and take your guesses, but it's not like they say as late as December, but there could also be stuff that they don't know and they can't see that could be driving this for even longer. I have seen the argument on that. So this stuff right here is cloud being, again, we have that weather system, and it's getting pulled into the mountain. I don't know exactly what the cloud is. It could be something like sulfur from a lava flow down below. It could be part of a marine layer. That was actually a really good guess by Octavia. That was talking about this. We were talking about it yesterday. And it could be a whole bunch of different things. This cloud, the main point out, though, is that even though there is no wind that's pushing it in this direction, it's getting pulled, or it's pushing into the hot air of the lava. My guess would be that up at that top vent, there may be that kind of affecting your view. As the pyroclast coming up is spinning, what would cause that? Once again, you got this very hot lava and it's pulling in colder stuff, and it has to go somewhere. It can't all just bash off each other. So it ends up naturally spinning. I once more apologize if I have not seen what you're trying to point out. I am looking. But if it's spinning, it's likely because this is now just so friggin' hot. That it's starting to create its own weather dynamics. Drunk Surfer 95, I'm liking the commentary. Well, now you can even add your own. You now have a wrench, and you can pass links. That's basically how we do here, so everybody could share information. Just to make Susan Wojcicki seethe, it makes it worthwhile. Yeah, hot air rises. But also, it's not just hot air rises too, right? There's more to it. Hot air tends to have a lower pressure. Cold air tends to have a higher pressure, and winds blow from high to low. That was what my geology teacher or whatever drilled into my head. Winds blow from high to low, from cold to hot. So you also have that going on. So you can see how multiple directions of spinning could take place then, right? Behind that top lava vent, we have 2 more open vents. Imagine my shock. This is so ridiculous. Okay, now, I think I've missed a good bit, so give me a moment to just check through this stuff. Susan, welcome. You better go up on panel tonight. No, it's okay. Don't pressure people to come online where they don't. I just knew, Octavia, when I was pressuring you, that I knew you could handle a little publicity. Woo woo. She meant cam 1 view 2. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. Let me know if I've completely missed it again. Or was that Susie? Let's see. 9 earthquakes in the last hour. Yep. And this is, it's getting more and more common that it's like that. Mary kicks butt. The air quality looks great tonight. Just fog. You guys. That meme is really growing well. Okay, I'm going to try and explain. Okay, we already got that. I'm waiting your response on that. How long do you expect to last? We got that. Yeah, earlier the clouds were not as thick and you could see movement behind. Yeah, and it has picked up indeed, hasn't it? Thank you for the explanation. Never thought of that. Depending on whomever it was. If it was me, you're welcome. And thank you to whoever else was helping. I gotta go to bed. Good night, Tasmanian. Don't worry. Don't worry. Good night, all. We'll still be listening, though. Sweet dreams. Thanks, Avidan. Love your streams. Good job. Hey, man, thank you very much. Thank you. Maybe this is the most viewership I've had in a long, long time. And I'm having a lot of fun doing it because most of my other content is, it's pretty deep stuff, right? So just to be able to have a laugh with someone is pretty cool, too. So I'm really enjoying it. I'm not going anywhere. I love to pressure everyone. Smash the like button. I really appreciate all that you do, Octavia. Thank you very much. How about a Discord invite? Yep. We are a little bit strict on the Discord because I know. Listen, anybody who knows about when you speak the truth or stuff, or the truth on certain things. Just 1 sec. I do the copy invite and it gives me just discord.gg. That's all. I would normally have it up top, but up top is actually a donation site for the animals. Yeah, so that's the Discord you can join. It will be done a little bit more strictly than the way that we do it on YouTube because of the tactics that are used to shut down channels and to import mind control, right? So I take that very seriously, and I observe. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, this is getting a bit intense once more. I mean, it has been intense. It's just that there's so much venting going on that it looks like it's not intense, but this has been full tilt since last night. Okay, so we're going to take a little break. Well, you guys are still here, and but a little tradition here. When things get a little bit crazy and we're wondering what's happening, we do kind of have like a little anthem. Just 1 second. Alright guys, this is manual, gas, gas, gas. Aaron, I'm glad you liked it. See, this is what happens when you're allowed to discuss the issues, talk about it, see what went wrong or something like that, right? And now we know here that this should all be evacuated. Okay, that so much more of the area should be evacuated. They've taken a very horrible course of decisions, a very selfish course of decisions to save tourism. And rather than asking for help from the world, they probably get more money than the $206 million that they've devoted, or $216 million they've devoted so far. They probably get more than that, but instead they're letting their stubborn pride get in the way, and they don't want to bother the tourist industry. Right? I think there's something more behind it than that, to be honest with you. I see that Canary Islands would be a great place to conduct human trafficking, and tourism and immigration are the two main ways to kind of hide or go undercover with that, right? So they can't let that stop. That's my... If you really want to ask me, there's money involved. Yes, money involved, but also trafficking money. I got a feeling that if you do enough research, you will come across something like that. I mean, it's the perfect place to do that, right? You got avenues down to the Ivory Coast. You have avenues down to Angola and South Africa. You have the Caribbean. You have Brazil right there. Mexico, the Bahamas. You got everything at your fingertips on the Canary Islands. Why wouldn't they do it there? If Epstein's doing it in the... doing it outside of U.S. Virgin Islands. Why would it be happening there? So yeah, we talked about all different kinds of stuff, and when you don't have to worry that, you know what I mean, you don't have to cover up that things aren't safe, you can enjoy the volcano for what it is, right? I'm seeing a lot in these censored channels of like fear that like they would worry about this is happening. No, listen. I love geology. I like looking at this stuff. I'm not going to let you try and, say that I should be ashamed of looking at this. You know what I mean? I'm seeing so much of this mind control garbage that's going on that I had to kind of just pick it up and start calling it out myself. That's why I started going on volcanoes. I'm not an expert, guys. I really did really studied hard in geology when I was a kid. This was about 15 years ago, and I was a rock nerd. Okay, so... I just have the want to know things, okay? I don't pretend to know it all by any means, okay? I'm nowhere close. I like learning with you guys. There's many people in here that teach me just as much as what I might have taught you with my old stuff. I love horse paste. Well, you know what that means, right? You get a wrench. So yeah, welcome. The reason why everybody has a wrench is so that they can pass links and stuff like that. So yeah, welcome on. If you go against the narrative they treat like you're selling horse paste, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's a volcano. Grow up. You know what I mean? Like, grow up. These people are just... This system of cowards is what it is. It's a system that tries to prop up weak people. Haven't had the apple flavor yet. 4.3. We'll read this out. On Discord, there is a Twitter account, dude, with vids of him talking biblical things, and also some articles he wrote claiming folks are leaving DC but no sources, and that an airline tweeted "if you know you," or hashtag IYKYK, which is "if you know you know," or at least we can assume. Or if you know, you know. Yeah, sorry, you already said it. Claiming DARPA, who liked his tweet, was going to cause the big T tomorrow. I was like, okay, buddy, but the official airlines did tweet that and cryptic stuff. Mega conspiracy here and highly unlikely. But do we know that it's about the volcano though, or is it like because this is one of the most watched events at the moment, that they would use that as the decoy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But something is worthwhile, you know? We'll see. Listen, these people do have the power to really mess with, like, at least in certain places, gravity, weather, things like that. I'm not saying that's what's happening here, and I don't tend to believe it. Okay, to be honest with you, I don't tend to believe that. But what do I know? I'm not an elite. I'm not the one calling the order. So with the free speech, just to let you know, guys, we get all sorts of theories that come in, and they are just as welcome as anybody else that has been censored for talking about volcanoes on other channels. We make it a priority not to shame anybody immediately. If you want to shame something, shame the point with your own facts, and then we deal with it, okay? So bear that in mind. Bear that in mind. I do not appreciate Ozzy when you say that that guy is immediately full of it. I really wish that you would speak about the points at hand rather than constant ad hominems. It's not good. It's not good. It's okay. It's okay. I know. Like, you know, things are lots of stuff floating out there, and we like to address it calmly and as adults. Cannot believe people would be so afraid of wrenches. This is definitely the best volcano stream I found. Yeah, I am the tucked in cozy. The tucked in cozy stream, because I call out the bushy. I got, you know, some Susan's in the back room there putting the clamp down, the kibosh on me. And I also like to talk about how Jesuits and the Pope is they're all a bunch of pedophiles, right? So I like talking about that. So that's a big no-no. Wrench for Lucas. Yes. If you want a wrench, guys, if you're just coming in and you want a wrench, type my name. That way it stands out and I can see it real quick. Sure. Asking military aviation people on DM right now to see if there's any truth. Yeah, I mean, let me know. Let me know. Let's see if we can find that United Airlines tweet first off. Airlines Twitter. Cause United breaks guitars. Did you ever hear that song? It's kind of cheesy, but it was like some dude, some music player, and he flew United and they broke his guitar, and it was like a 400-year-old guitar or something. Well, probably not a 400-year-old guitar, but it was a special guitar to him and they broke it. And they like did nothing about it. So 13 hours, tweets and replies. Put this up on screen, just have a look together. It's gonna cover it for a second, I think. Hold on. Okay. Ugh. Why not just press a refresh button or something? I didn't even know that you could hotkey refresh, except for like F11 or whatever it is. If you know, you know. Okay, so this is what we got here. So 10/13/21, 8 a.m. ET. If you know, you know. It's definitely a weird tweet. But notice it's the 13th of October, which is today, not tomorrow.
I don't know. What do we know about 8 o'clock this morning, EST? An interesting little rabbit hole. I'll certainly say that. But I don't know. I don't think that this shows much. I'll go with a hard no on that. What an interesting plane video. How low that was. Oh, he's landing there, obvious. Oh, well, yeah, he's landing. It's so low on those turns. Several people killed, injured in a bow and arrow attack in Norway. You know how I guess, is that the guy? Oh, they won't let me see it now. Oh, they won't let me see news unless I sign in or log up. Oh, okay. Yeah, post it all over. How useless is social media these days? How friggin' useless. What's this, 4-1 Canada? What's this, bragging about what, women's hockey or something? Oh, no, never mind. Men's soccer. I was like, that looks awfully full for a women's soccer stadium. No offense to women in sports. I am a proud proponent of long live real women in real sports. But it's been so politicized now, I'd say I was lucky that they could even fill the men's crowd. Yeah, if you do bands, you end up losing your wrench. I definitely go check a lot and make sure that's not happening. Autismus Maximus, you might be the guy. Oh, already asked. Comments on the tweet were ridiculous from United. Okay, I'll take another look. And you all now have wrenches. Sorry, Maximus. I thought you were one that actually asked not to get one. Or when I gave you one, so I misunderstood. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to get a new Twitter account, but I can only imagine the chicanery going on. You can talk about it a little bit more in chat. I'm sorry, I just don't have a Twitter account. What is this? What is this noise? I think that was it. Sorry about that. This one is going off the chain, man. You guys can hear me and stuff like that, right? Is the balance okay? Just let me know if it's a little loud on either side. Takedown, we gotta get back to the earthquake watch. So this is looking up to date. Looks like Via de Mazo, or Mazo City or whatever. They just got hit with another one 25 minutes ago, but there has been a lapse when we were seeing much more. Let's just do a double check on that. And I'll give you all the websites that I use here now for the earthquakes on your own, so that you can check this on your own. And what's really cool about this one, first off, there's a bit of... See this?
Longitud 17.83 oeste.
It does it in Spanish and English.
Tiene una profundidad de 15.53.
Well, normally it does anyways. But when you're not watching here, like it gives you some ambient music. It's not too bad. And it also will voice the updates. So what that was just doing just then, what you heard was, I guess, an AI. It does it in English and Spanish. and gives an update on the latest earthquake, where it was, its depth, its magnitude, stuff like that. So you don't even have to be looking at the screen. You can just have that on the background. You'll get like bing, bing. I don't do it here because it's too annoying to force on people. But yeah, it's a really good website. So let me get you the link. It's called Force 13 Earthquakes is the channel, but I'll also get you the link. And then the earthquakes website that I do, which I know there's other ones and maybe nicer looking ones and stuff like this, and might have even more information. But I find that the way that this is compiled is the most simple to go through. A lot less confusing. Now, one problem that I'm seeing on Force 13 is that it seems to be like behind sometimes. So just bear that in mind if you are looking for minute-by-minute updates, because we are seeing here more from the Canary Islands. This is the one that was felt. It was a 4.1 actually, 26 minutes ago. Likely it would have been revised by now. I just had an internet problem, but I don't see anything else anywhere else, so looks like we're okay. Maybe the website crashed? I don't know. What's going on here? Timed out. That website like immediately just timed out, so maybe it's down just for the moment. Give it a bit, because it is a really good website. I'm getting a lot of people saying this is the best. This is the best stream. Oh man, I appreciate that. I do. You know, I try my best. And I'm glad that you found a place that you feel comfortable in, because I know. I first started watching this volcano on other streams, and I'm like, these people are clearly shutting down conversation. There's no need for it. Totally different volcano, yeah. It becomes unrecognizable basically now on a daily basis. Hey, I'm back. Anything significant happened while I was gone? Well, we're looking at... This is just burning through the mountain here. I'm very worried for this lava flow that has wrapped around a new mound. I'm worried about this going further north. I'm worried about the smoke. I'm worried about the wind that is becoming unpredictable. And it might likely be caused by the weather that is being affected by this volcano itself. Beautiful seagull just flew into the shot. That was cool. I think it was a seagull. Amelia Barker. Vey! Oi, vey. We're gonna have to revise that there, guy. All day, and then that huge explosion happened, and I was like, I win. Yep, dude. Octavia kicked my butt yesterday. We were talking about it, and I was like, man, this is dying down. And she's like, no, this thing is like falling apart. And I'm like, what are you talking about? There's no signs of that. 10 minutes later, it like starts collapsing on like so many different sides, so many different walls. It was ridiculous. Welcome, Piper Raquel. It's good to see you, and welcome to the channel. We give out wrenches here for those that speak. If you'd like to post any links of information, you're more than welcome to do so. Welcome to the channel. Okay, I need another little bit of a break. Do we have any takers? We got Chronicles. Okay, we got Chronicle in for the on-air. He is our Finnish guy, and he's quite funny. He's great to talk about. Just remember, Chronicle, if you're listening in now, we got to be a little bit more careful on YouTube than we are in private chats, so bear that in mind. He's quite the dank memer, I gotta give him that. It goes on and on, just weird, just maybe some marketing ploy, but it doesn't seem professional at all. Talking about the United Airlines thing, yeah, that it doesn't seem professional, 100%. But then again, look at all these companies now. They're all trying to appeal to children and adults with the minds of children. So you see them do things like that to try and be hip, right? When really they're, they just come off like a bunch of dad jokes, right? Because they are dad jokes. They are all dad jokes. Piper needs a wrench. Yep, I threw one on her. Next time that she posts, she will have a wrench, and she is protected from all of you sleeper cells out there. No, I'm just kidding. Christina, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's been kind of cool because, like, making these channels, I've always kind of put all the work on myself, and it's interesting to see this team. Really appreciate the team for what it is, You guys are like drawn to help me, even when I'm like, no, you don't have to do that. Thank you. I really appreciate everybody and all the different things. There's so actually, like, it's like an actual team that's going on here, like a well-flowing network of info. You have some people that, like, they're our link for translating the Spanish, right? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Está bien y tú? Is that how it's said? I forget. Sorry, I don't speak Spanish, but I will read out Spanish so that the Spanish people can giggle at me. Hey, Justin, you do a good job. Hey, thank you. I appreciate the compliments. Smash. Okay. We'll leave it at that. I do hate when people say smash that like button. But no, I do appreciate everybody. The smash the like button is what I can't stand. It's not the asking for likes so much, although I have my own issue with doing that. But the smash that like button, it's just insulting. And like, didn't that start with like Tim Pool or something like that, or just, I don't know who it was, and they all, like, it just gets worse and worse. It's like shock comedy. Like, shock comedy pushes itself to the limits, and it can be funny in my opinion, but the problem with it is that it inevitably just turns into poop and pee jokes, because you got to keep topping yourself, right? So the smash the like button gets older and older, more stale, so you have to like revamp it, and then you're just left with a bunch of poop and pee jokes. Yeah, and we do it like there's no money coming into this this network. Just so you know, if you are interested in the team, I don't take money. I don't have a monetization of this channel. I don't have a PayPal or anything like that. And nobody here is being paid or anything like that, unless it's from, the Fed end. We do like to have a joke that there are infiltrators and stuff like that, but don't let that get you paranoid or anything. It's still a great place, to be honest with you. And we have people looking for different types of information too, so like oracles on earthquakes and stuff. And sorry if I missed your name. You got Chronicle on memes that. They are all over me, 4chan, like he does quite well. JD, welcome. Here's a wrench. I smashed the like button and found out two things. My monitor isn't touchscreen and that I needed a new monitor now. It's okay, Piper. We do keep this mostly English, okay? But, it's not that we are doing it because we don't like Spanish. It has nothing to do with that. It's just that we noticed that like a lot of the local ones, they keep the Spanish for the most part, and we just wanted to have a a place where English can be spoken. But we got nothing against the Spanish. We love them. And we're also looking for people that can translate and stuff too. poor Lisa can't be here all the time. Octavia does so much work as well. Like, seriously, I don't mean to miss you. The amount of stuff that and Christina Rizzuta, like these, it seems like you guys have some experience with modding, and you're giving me the best you got, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And everybody else that I have forgotten, and I'm sorry about that. Thank you very much for all the help that you're giving to this channel. You have broken a new record at 36 concurrent viewers, plus all the wrenches that don't count in the number. Well done, folks. And at least we get, you know, because they're keeping you in this mimic loop of Bushcraft Bear, and then he tells you to look at the Afar live streams or whatever, and then they tell you in the chat of those live streams that you check out Bushcraft Bear when you're not looking live. Like, they do this stupid mimic loop. Right? Octavia, I really don't matter. I'm just here for the wrench party. Okay, Chronicle, I'm just going to take one little break, and then we're going to get you on air, okay, my friend? I do see you there. I haven't been forgetting you, I promise. I like keeping this to, like, maybe, like, the last hour or so. But I'm also thinking, if you think that you might be interested in doing a Bushcraft Bear video with me as it happens, and we can laugh it out as a group or whatever, I got a feeling that might be a really good idea. So let me know. Let me know what you think about that, okay? I will post a poll. So should we do a segment with a group voice chat watching Bushcraft Bear? Yes or no? It's up and ready for you now. Sorry for it to get in your way. I won't keep it up too much, but I will take a little break, and then we'll get into the colors, how many that there may be. I know people are shy at first, but then once one goes in, it becomes, you got to do it. Trying to play songs that I've never played for the most part, because I know it is getting a little bit stale for you guys, and I'm worried about hitting something that gives me a strike, so I just gotta be careful. This is Wang Chung, Dance All Days.
Take your baby by the hand and make her do a handstand.
Oh, I just realized, I'm sorry. Top 2 are live. You're good there on both of those. Bottom right is actually a recording. Sorry about that. That was Dance Hall Days. We're going to continue the break, and then we'll get into the call-ins, or whatever you call them. Oh, we'll stick with Wang Chung since we're at it. You can't play that song and not play the better song. This is Everybody Have Fun Tonight.
I drive a million
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Hope others will join us. Yeah.
I got my mind set on you. 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 But this time I know it's real. The feelings that I feel.
Yeah.
If I put my mind to it,
I noticed 36 were
I
from.
really could do it. But it's gonna take a money. A whole lot of spending money. It's gonna take plenty of money to do it right, child.
Maybe I have spammed it.
It's gonna take a time, a whole lot of precious time. It's gonna take patience and time to do it, 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 to do it right.
Yeah, why not?
All right, that was George Harrison. My mind's set on you. Before that, sorry about the extra break. I did have some technical boomer issues I was dealing with there. Wang Chung, Everybody Have Fun Tonight is the song before that, and Dance Holidays. Want to welcome everybody that's coming in. We are currently looking at the Volcano. The top two are live. Bottom, we're looking at comparisons of what we're seeing there. And then the bottom left, you have earthquake updates and things like that. Let me make sure I bring that back to current. Okay, so we're keeping an eye on that. And actually, we're going to start the group chat here now. And today we have Chronicle, who has been with us for a while. This guy's been rocking the dank memes for a good bit. I'm seeing the poll here. We're looking at 73% do a segment with a group voice chat watching Bushcraft Bear. 22 votes, we got 73%. Maybe a couple of those are some of the bushcrafters. Like, no, don't do that. You could. But some of you, of course, I'm certainly not discounting your opinion, and I do appreciate it each time that we do those polls. I'll get that out of your way there now. And so how you doing, man? Chronicle?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. It's 5:20 a.m. in Finland right now. So,
Now, when I went to sleep last night, did you keep watching?
for a while.
Yeah.
I had a very bad day yesterday. I had a migraine. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
was in a brain fog all day.
Lovely stuff. I know how you feel on that one. It's okay though. So we're looking at the moments. You have the second Vinny now. I don't know if you've seen that yet. There's a second Vinny. He's hiding away at the moment, but he was just as strong as Vinny was earlier. For those that are new, we call this big lava vent, which is on the side of the mountain, Vinny the vent. Yeah. So right next to Vinny, there's a new one, and right behind this, we're looking at so much black smoke that you can't even see anything. But luckily enough, we get one view here where you can see in the back, the vent is shooting so crazy. It's just not letting up, is it? Yeah.
You're the specialist here. I'm just having fun.
What's your guess? Oh, it's cool, man. No, I'm no specialist. I'm no
My
specialist.
guess, no, but my guess, my guess is that if it's building up those earthquakes for a while now, there's the plooom and the plume under it. So maybe we keep like crashing inside and maybe making new vents. I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah.
What I'm
Like
seeing that's
switching the location. Right? I mean,
Yeah, and it does seem to go back and forth. Like Vinny seems to have a purpose of shooting out mostly magma sometimes, or lava sometimes, and then there's another maybe 10 minutes later, maybe 10 hours later, it'll switch to like a gas vent, and so it becomes really unpredictable. And like you're saying, it's taken such a beating over so long that like some of these vents probably don't even know what their purpose is anymore. Half of them are connected now, you know. It's quite an ugly situation. Chronicles from Finland. Do you get like a lot of other volcanoes up there? I don't think there's any plate boundaries to cause it.
here, no. Like Finland is the safe place.
Yeah.
We don't have any connections on our Earth plates, so we're long way. Like Iceland is the nearest. Where is the nearest volcano, and it's like thousands of kilometers away from us. And next one is in Italia, I guess.
Okay.
It's also like 4,000 kilometers from us. So we are completely safe
You're totally fine.
up here. But of course there is this on Russian side, but those are like they're not volcanoes, but there is coming this steam shit from it's like 3,000 kilometers away from us. So we are a bit comfy here, you know.
Good stuff. Going back to this one, because someone just asked a really good question. How long do you think that the volcano will continue? And we're actually kind of talking about it just as he mentioned.
The scientists were saying like it's 3 months. So
Yeah, and I wonder.
how you can say?
I don't know. I don't think they know what's underneath this network. Otherwise, we would have gotten a little bit more precise, you know, things that have been going on. But they
In
didn't
the
think
first
that this was
place,
going to
they
last
were
this long.
saying that it's not going to erupt. So
Yeah, they first started saying it wouldn't erupt. Yeah.
yeah.
You conspiracy theorist, right? Yeah. I remember
What
that.
we are
and then
looking
there
at
was-
now, and the seismic activity is
Yeah.
very high.
Yeah, and I remember also like on day 2, do you remember it went out after the first day of eruption, right? And then you had everybody flooding it on mainstream, on all social media. They were just like, it's over, it's a nothing burger, leave it alone, you bigots. And
Yeah, and zoom this out, you know. There were those memes like there's multiple zooms and they're, you know, make it bigger than it is. And
yes,
it's just a small flash.
yeah, there's just so many people
it's
out there.
destroying homes in front of him.
Yeah, exactly. So this was day 3, that shockwave that I put. I love putting this up. For those that are new to this channel, this happened on day 3 after they were saying, it's over. No, wait for it. No, it's not over. This is brutal. Crazy.
And you can check daily seismic activity. It's pretty high. So
It's
from
not going
around
anywhere.
2 to 4
Yeah.
magnitude. So it's pretty high.
And we're seeing more and more 4-point somethings. We're getting at least one a day
Yeah.
now, where this was like kind of a very rare occurrence. I don't think I've seen anything past 4.3. Maybe there was a 4.4, but this is starting to get into some really dangerous magnitudes. And also, if we're looking at for how long that it might go on for, look at the depths that we're seeing. All of these ones coming at 30 kilometers, 40 kilometers. I think we had a 47 kilometer earthquake there, or in depth, which is unheard of for this network. I got a feeling that we got something really big pushing up on this. I don't think the magma plume thing is so out to lunch. I really don't.
No. And like today I said to you that El Mundo, it's the second largest paper in Spain, and they wrote that there is possibility for the hydromagmatic explosion.
Mm-hmm. So for
because they know the earthquakes are so deep, and the pressure is still very high. Like the steam vent is still pushing dark smoke
Yep.
out of it. And,
Yep.
and the lava is continuously coming out.
Mm-hmm.
And you can say I'm watching the graph. Like 1 hour ago, there were 4.1 magnitude in 25 kilometers, and the second largest were 3.4 on 39 kilometers. So that deep. It's pretty deep, and sometimes it's on like 10 to 15 kilometers. So there's like 2 levels around there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So just for those that are unaware of what hydromagmatic explosion would be, it's talking about water getting into the magma chamber and creating explosions, or in the vents in a weird way. And this can cause the difference in the lava. Do you see all the smoke and the clouds of gas that comes out of the delta, the lava delta? Imagine if that is trapped underneath and it builds up. This builds up an incredible amount of pressure, and this is what you can get some very dangerous explosions underneath. So
and imagine the pressure from the ocean around the island. It's pretty huge. Water is very heavy, you know. The pressure is pretty high. So if it gets the vent by the volcano or the island, it's pretty tough situation after that.
yeah, for sure. I
So
gotta
for that, sorry.
go ahead. No worries. Go ahead.
Because of that, I'm so fucking mad about this bushcraft.
Yeah.
He's downplaying this situation, and he doesn't actually. I think he's not aware about these facts.
Is it not?
If he
yeah.
is, it's fucking evil to downplay this
I think it could.
event.
It would be evil if he knows the extent of this. I don't think he's intelligent to understand the geology. I think he realizes the less he knows, the better. So he doesn't look into it. I just say what the geologist says. Speaking of bushcraft, we actually have a really good comment from a new person here. Welcome, Kimberly Williams, and you now have a wrench. So if you have any links you'd like to share, you're more than welcome. She says, I'm no bushcrafter, which it wouldn't matter if you weren't. I keep telling the group this chat that I consider people who are his fans the most welcome people here, and I hope that you guys do take that on and be kind to anybody that does support him, because we believe that, well, many of us believe that they're misled, okay? And sometimes you just need the planted seed. But anyways, let's keep reading. The guy is not worth free advertisement, in my opinion. Oh, don't worry, he gets tons of advertisement from YouTube, from all the social influencing campaigns that's going on. My 32 people is not going to be adding too much to that. So bear that in mind. You're a kind person for wanting to save people from a self-serving agenda, but those people can only really save themselves, is what you meant to say. A great comment, an insightful comment. Here's why I somewhat disagree on this, okay? The vast majority of these people will not listen to me. 100%, that's okay. I accept that, and I understand. But there's actually been a lot of people that come in here that, at first they say they love bushcraft, and I make my explanation and I show my points and stuff, and they have changed. There's probably a lot of them that can attest to it right now. And it's not about hating them. It's not about that. It's not about advertising them anymore. At this point, it's more about, well, there's also, waking people that are kind of in that spell or whatever. But another part of it is that there's a lot of us that do see it. We find it funny. We like covering. We want to laugh about it. You know what I mean? Sometimes mad, of course. There's no reason not to be mad at many of the things that he says and does. Okay, and I think it's a righteous response to be angry. They trying to say if you get mad at someone, that's a wrong thing. It's no, this is not how the world works. When we see someone,
but he's like a peak of the clown world,
He is the
he's the peak. He's a social influencer.
Yeah, and
in a big, he has a selfie stick. God damn it. Around him when he's walking around there, making a report of the situation. The latest video what he had the title, very interesting title. Did you notice?
We just went through all the bushcraft ones in the second hour
Yeah.
of the stream, but please go ahead. Which one were you talking about?
The latest. Wait.
Just read it out.
Prepare now. The disaster could last longer.
Right?
Volcano eruption, live news. Live fucking news.
Yeah.
Volcano eruption, live news. I lost it that time.
Dude, we've been making fun of the fact that his news is redundant. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, like, by the
But
time
it
he says
shows
it.
in his fucking title.
Yeah.
Volcano eruption, live news. Like, god damn.
Yeah, it's brutal, and he did the same thing with the earthquake one is too. But the
Yeah.
prepare now and stuff, it's like, dude, where were you like 3 weeks ago? It's like-
People who don't understand the joke about this guy haven't watched the videos of the main ground of the area where people are evacuating. Very hard word for me. Yeah. So like, yeah. These people, they're not smiling there.
no,
They're doing hard work to get their stuff out of the city.
yeah, yeah, and they're rushing.
And he's on the hill there, like making social influencer work.
Yeah, you have to ask. You have to ask. Like, I've been kind of mulling this over, and at the end of the day, you don't know a man's heart, I guess. But like, we're seeing this new guy that's in there. Like, we're actually getting videos of people that are freaking out. They're being rushed out. You know what I mean? This is obviously not a good time for anybody. It's obviously not a normal time for anybody. But we have this guy that, you know, hey, we all need to make ends meet, right? But he's there, always up on a hill, looking at this situation, barely ever showing any footage, and he's just feeding us. You know, I think if he's not, I guess, evil, like that type of evil, you know, like, it would have to be, the excuse would have to be that he's incredibly unintelligent.
What
to
I
know.
said to you the first time I came to the chat like a week ago, I said to you that he's not even mid-wit. He's
Yeah,
he's lower IQ guy. He's ignorant. Maybe deep inside he knows what he's doing. At least you can see from his act that he's not sure what he's doing, and he doesn't maybe know what that can cause by.
he doesn't understand.
Repeatedly saying the downplay, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't.
So
He
maybe
doesn't
it's
understand.
Not so bad.
That could be a factor. Yeah, that could be a factor. He just doesn't quite grasp that this is wrong. We're living in a fallen world these days anyways. We're living in clown world. And, you know, you watch people and you say this is the way things are supposed to be. And I think that this guy has done that and shows that. And he's now used that as, like, maybe
Yeah, and he believes
rationalization.
himself that he's the survival, like he's a Rambo of the woods. but he's the office guy, you know.
Yeah, there's a bit of a little bit of narcopathy that's going on there. Yeah, definitely for sure. Welcome Nanotech 2024. Here, have a wrench, so you can post links. Only the double vax will be saved from the volcano. Of course. Play the video we made while describing him. I know that, like, my regulars, they hear this a lot, and I'm so sorry to my regulars, but I think because we do have like a good few people in here at this moment, maybe it would be a good time to actually show that video. Which one did you want to do? Like I think maybe the In the Jungle one is probably the best portrayer of what he does. So I guess we'll play it here now. You might have to go, there might be a little bit of a loop, so you'll have to keep your eye on the screen, and there might be a little bit of delay for you. I apologize, but I'm pretty sure that you've seen this video
I have
before.
I have muted this because of,
Sure. Okay, so we'll go through it, and then we'll do a pause,
but I know this.
and yeah, and then when I turn it back on or whatever, we can chat about it.
And someone in the house here behind me is playing the flute. So please don't wonder if there are some
Okay, so he was filming something there, and I don't think that they were screaming at him when they said hola. I think he saw his friend, but I guess that guy's shot was being bothered by him talking, and then he was like, well, you know what, two can play that game. That's what it sounded like to me. He's just like, hola. It's great. That bass muchacho, I love it.
Hello, my dear viewers. Absolutely normal. One last question from a viewer of my videos.
He's always trying to get you away from looking at the volcano. It's obvious. It's like, I mean, like, he's a tourist guy and stuff, and I know he wants to show it, and even says it in that video that I cut this from, but it's just, he's constantly there, constantly showing you that this, yeah, himself and flowers and mountains that have nothing to do with the volcano as long as the gas doesn't show up. Things like that, right?
I reached the top of the hill. Wow. I can see a huge new piece of land over there.
Just so for those that don't know what that face was, that's Francisco Franco, who was the dictator of Spain in the pre-World War fight or whatnot, and he led the country after the war. But he was known to be quite tyrannical and likely controlling of the media, and that is my little reference there. He's like, I can see. Like, he looks over it, it's covered in gas, and then he sees this guy and says, a huge piece of new land over there. So he euphemizes things. As soon as, like, he sees something bad, he will make sure he says it in as nice a light as possible. That's another thing that you'll always see with him.
Everything is normal. People go to work. The horses are normal. They don't care. Before I go on, I need some sugar, and I want to eat those guava fruits over here. They are very tasty.
See, like, a waste of time, right? What do you like? That one right there is like the epitome, like, whether it's dolphins or like showing us pine trees for the 15th time. You know, so much stuff there, and he just when you go through his videos next, especially in the daytime ones, just note he's always facing a wall of something, okay? And it might be to make like the shot look a little bit better or whatnot, but you'll start to see that this is no longer like, you'll see him just like basically filming himself in front of a dirt wall of like a mound hill or something. It looks stupid, you know what I mean? And you start realizing that this is to not show the mountain. Sorry, go ahead. Oh, these, yeah, he has reactions that are very telling. The man is not a poker player. He has reactions that are very telling.
Like reflection.
Sorry, I had you turned down a little bit. I'm sorry about that. I just want to repeat what you were saying there. You're pointing out the impressions that he makes here, and yeah, he's not a. This happens very frequently. Sorry, go ahead. I apologize. I had you down too low.
No. That's what I just said about this part, like his micro impressions.
Yeah.
There's zero self-awareness, self-reflection, I guess is the word.
He doesn't. That's the thing. This is
like
why
autism.
Yeah,
or something.
we wonder about this, whether or not he even edits his own videos, because it seems that he's so unaware of how telling these looks are. You know what I mean? Like, why, like, you start realizing at first you would then revise this on camera, right? But he's like, he doesn't realize that, like, when he says something like the air is clean, that his look afterward is like, I can't believe I just said that.
I can't breathe. Air is clean. Everything's normal. Welcome to La Palma.
Los Llanos. All right, let's continue.
Alright, I arrived at the viewpoint. You can see there are many people over there. Some cars. Someone is going for a little swim in the ocean. Over there is the lava. The restaurants are open. The waiter is waiting for new guests. Like I said in many videos before, everything seems normal over here.
There was like, okay, there's a lady right here. There was a guy standing. There were 4 people in the restaurant and the waiter. There's more shots. There's more angles he just took than there are people. This is like, we're bumping it. And look, where is he pointing out, guys?
Businesses are doing very well.
Yeah, business very well. And but where is he showing? This is the telling part. It's the tourist places. He's showing all the tourist places because he is a walking tourist ad. This is what he's doing. This is what social influencers of like all of these bushcrafters and travelers, like this is what they are. They're a bunch of social influencers and they're there to say something when they are needed to say something, right? Any other comments before I finish up? Or before I continue? Let's do this, yeah, because I know people have seen this before.
People are taking a sunbath over here. Here you can have an ice cream or a coffee to go. I'm thinking about the people living here, you know. And it's very quiet over here. I mean, it's just a few. It's fine, it's good. It's good.
There are times too, you will see with the other times that like the dogs are barking at him, you see it in his eyes. And listen, I'm sure I've had that look in my eyes when my cat is meowing at me all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I've had that, right? But like this guy,
But he's so annoyed.
yeah, he gets, yeah.
He's very fucking annoyed. I'm filming here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll see that now in 1 second. He like literally says, "I'm filming." It's like, dude, he has no patience whatsoever towards these dogs. Like he doesn't realize they don't know or something. He's just like, "How dare you interrupt my shot?" It's just like, what the heck? All right, let's keep going. Oh, 1 sec.
So don't worry about the dog. These dogs over here are fine. Shh, I'm filming. Dude. Yeah, it's good. Something positive. On this island there were a famous chef. He never in the whole world saw such a solidarity. And
We're just gonna, solidarity and whatever he's gonna come out. It's commie gobbledygook, okay? So I'm sure all of us have heard, how like after something crazy happens, rather than dealing with the news at hand or the issue at hand or something that might be a little bit iffy to talk about, like they're just like, the way that they get you, they start conditioning you by saying, "Oh, the solidarity, the community between us all," right? And then this is like the next video that he does, you'll see him start controlling that. Like the way that they're trying to work on that then is to say, well, you're either with the community or you're against the community. You know what I mean? The way that they put it, it's like either you are working for the community or you're working against it, which this is the instillment of a hive mind. Step 1 is manufacturer consent, and well, we'll see going on. Anything you want to add to that? Exactly. Yep, nailed it. Yeah, you nailed it.
helping between the people like here. So he was surprised how the people are helped and are helping each other here on this island. Mayor of Mazo stresses the need for a responsible attitude. Our community, we have to show solidarity. The best.
See, it was... we've never seen such solidarity. This is amazing. And then it's, we have to show solidarity. Like a friggin' Nazi would. You know what I mean? This is...
It's propaganda.
This is propaganda. Absolute propaganda. He may not realize. He may not... Because he... Again, I don't think he's a very intelligent person.
He's reading that from the fucking paper.
Yeah. Yeah, but this one is a speech from the mayor of Mazo, by the way. These are the people that are constantly covered in gas and ash and all that stuff. Earthquakes, they're hitting non-stop there. These people are scared out of their minds, and what's the response? Oh, you have to be solidarity.
Yeah, so maybe we can see where is the connection now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe the mayor have ordered this guy, or order this guy from Amazon. Like, what we can afford the propagandists. Oh, we have this bushcraft bear. He's cheap one.
Yeah, he's a cheap one. Yeah.
He's the cheapest one. We're broke here in La Palma. The Corona lockdowns. It took every money. Fuck's sake. Give the cheapest one.
Yeah. Make sure they don't get any money. Have this guy put his PayPal in and issue decrees from his mountaintop. Let's continue.
Way to help the people affected is to keep calm and serenity.
There's a comedy collective.
That's comedy gobbledygook.
You got
So now we have a little bit more strong wind. I felt some pain in my eyes, like sharp sand in my eyes. So protect my eyes now with the sunglasses. I have my mask on. If it's getting stronger, I have my rain suit with me. I put my hoodie on to protect or to cover my face and to protect it.
All right. So for those that may not understand how stupid that looked, there are the stuff that's the ash that's coming out. You can get the big pyroclasts that we see here, and they can be the size of cars. Okay, but most of the stuff that's actually going up in the air, we have it's crystals, and then they can solidify as they're up there. There's a whole bunch of different ways that ash ends up accumulating, but when it comes down in a form that is very, very tiny and very, very sharp. It acts a lot
It's
like
like
asbestos.
asbestos.
Exactly what I was just about to say. It does the same thing. It gets stuck in your lungs, and it can cause damage now. It can cause damage later.
So later 50s he can get the lung cancer from
Yeah, right. So that's the issue with that, and well, this says it all.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
By the way, you're actually on, like, the person that's on right now is the person who made that part of the meme. So well done. It made me crack up, man.
That would be interesting for you here. There are many caves here in this rock. Let's have a look.
Yeah, there were this micro. Like, who cuts these videos?
Yeah, I know. So here's the thing. I'm not saying Illuminati because of this. I'm just pointing out the fact that you have the symbol of Baal right here. This one right here is another one that you can find if you go look at the host tabernacle or whatever that Pope Francis used. It looks basically just like that pattern. And then on top of that, we have the old pedo spiral. Now this comes from a certain mystery religion, okay, like these symbols, and it's not just like the Illuminati, okay, it can be a mystery religion within these ancient cultures that have just been brought through time, but it's been spread from the same areas like Egypt and Babylon, and it just spread throughout the world, or at least the Mediterranean, from that point. So again, when I show this, I'm not saying this is like Illuminati confirmed or anything like that. I just find it really interesting. He made sure that was in the shot. Like he really mattered, but really he was talking about going into the cave, but he made sure that was in there. It was a good eye on his part, or he knows that it's kind of interesting material. So I say at the end, no man for any considerable period can wear one face to himself and another to the multitude without finally getting bewildered as to which may be the true. That was Nathaniel Hawthorne in the Scarlet Letter. And the quote, "You cannot serve God and mammon," or money, is or the stuff that comes with money. So that's the end of that video. I know there's been many people that have seen this before. I do apologize to those that have seen it. But
Have you got into history of those islands? Like when Spaniards came there?
yeah, it was first done by the Kingdom of Castile. Someone was saying they couldn't hear you very well. I hope that was fixed. I did keep an eye on it after, so I think it should be good.
Okay.
Just one second.
I have the mic on my mouth, so
Yeah, it's not. It wasn't your fault. It was mine. It's equalization, so that it doesn't double. Okay. Yeah, what was going on? Like when I play that video, I got to turn down the desktop audio so that you don't get the double sound. And when I turn down the double sound, it turns you down, unfortunately. So yeah, I think I was keeping my eye on it after a couple minutes. Look at this. What is this? What is this? Hold on, get that out of your way. Something just fell hardcore. This is a couple seconds behind, so we caught that again. Oh boy.
What's that? What's that? I have like a delay on here, like 20-second delay.
No sweat. I'm gonna pull it back a couple seconds.
Hey, is there falling like magma from the upper?
Look, yeah, look at, okay, I got it right there. Keep your eye on top left. The rock, there she goes. There she goes. That's a huge chunk. That is the barrier between the main vent, or what was the remains of the main vent, and Vinny the vent. The parasitic vent. Vinny is ripping through that wall again. That was a massive piece that just hit. So we'll see how that continues to go on. Did you see it?
I just see that there is like magma flow above the fucking vent.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So the upper one is fallen, or
So you're saying that the upper vent, like is it closed up?
Yeah.
So it comes and it goes. Sometimes, a lot of the time, it's just you can't see it now through all of this smoke. But earlier,
have it like collapsed?
I think parts of it have. Many of the vents that were up there have, yes. But if you look at the top, the second camera on the top left, this part that's coming out, if I'm not mistaken, that's actually the vent, one of the vents up top. It's just on a different angle so we can see it. The other ones, I guess, would be parallel to it, so we can't see it in the back, but you can still see the pyroclast after. We think it looks like one, but I think this second cam shows us that this is at least two big vents popping off right now.
Yeah. Like there's one a little bit above it.
Yeah.
And there is some magma flow from it to lower vent. Or is it like it's when it didn't splash the magma, it showed like there is like the little flow of magma from above to lower.
That's possible.
Did you see it from the left, from the top left?
When it was zoomed in, and we saw that rock go, that was on the wall between the vent and the magma and Vinny, right? So I'm thinking that wall is getting slowly and surely eaten away by those two, because I think the top is probably hotter and has more pressure than Vinny itself.
Steamy one.
Yeah, in any case, they're both crazy, right? So they are just burning both ends of the candle here, and I mean, it's got to meet up at some point. So I wonder if that's like a start of an underground passage where lava is starting to go through. We'll have to see.
You remember what I was saying about the sauna rocks?
Yes, please tell the people that are here.
Yeah, you know sauna, and when the steam, the water gets vaporized from the rock continuously, it gets weakened, the molecule structure, and it turns to sand, and that's what we are seeing right now.
Right. It's
like this mountain right now. It's from that part where it's pushing the steam and the magma. It's getting all the wetness, all the hydrogen out of it. It's turning it very weak.
Yeah. I'll just for those that may not be too inclined with the jargon. So what this does, it's so hot, the reaction is so great that it actually breaks the hydrogen in the rocks, like any impurities in the rocks, and it takes it out from it. It'll break down any water that is in it. And what it does it will reform as vapor. It'll join with the oxygen in the air, I think. And then what it does, it comes up, and that's how we see the water vapor, which is actually water getting melted out of rock. And then what you're left afterwards is one without the hydrogen and the purity. So this can cause almost like a dust.
Of course, there is water pockets underneath. Like normally, there is water pockets on the ground. So I don't know if the shockwave, what we showed, like was it 2 weeks ago from this day. You remember the shockwave video?
Yep.
I guess that was a hydro explosion, because there can't be, or there were, the water pockets underneath the mountain. Like
it's possible.
where-
It is possible, but I think a big thing.
because but imagine the fucking explosion. It were like shockwave.
Unreal.
Right?
Yeah, unreal.
Yeah,
and for
it
those,
were- yeah.
I'll play it again for those that haven't seen it. I like to show it a couple times a day anyways. Take a look. And right now, you see that there. So there's a couple things that I think could explain it as well. Like, this was stopped for a day. Okay, so the eruption was stopped for the day. There may have been some clog somewhere down in the vent, and just a day of being unable to expel itself, the pressure built. And when it went, it went. You know what I mean? Now, I think very likely, because we're looking at cloudy skies here, and this is before like all the sulfur and things like that. There very well could have been some water getting in from like rainwater, things like that. It could very well have been the case, at least to a small extent.
Yeah, the water pockets are, they are made from that, and of course, when you're finding the well, there is always water underneath. So, of course, it will hit in some point of those water pockets. Look at that shock. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is. It really is. So, just another reminder for those coming in: the top two are live. If you have any other footage, the bottom right one is just we're keeping an eye on other things that were happening earlier today, and then the bottom left, you can actually track the earthquakes. Someone was saying some of these cameras might be a little bit behind. Bear in mind that I'm living in kind of a remote place, so it has to like travel like kind of a weird area before it comes back to you guys. So that could be it. Let's see. I want to just do a check on chat to see, like, why the heck are the windows and door barred? Well, I think they've been like condemned for living, right? And now they are just pushing people out. But I do wonder what exactly was going on in those caves, right? Because, well, those symbols are suggesting something, maybe. Let's see. Can we name a vent after bushcraft? Well, we already have Vinny for the parasitic vent, so I tell you what, we'll name if that second one survives, we'll name him Bushy. How about that? Vinny and Bushy. Because he does not deserve to be the first parasite. He is. Let's see if I'm missing anything else. I can agree. This guy is 100% trash. All flights $35 to La Palma Airport. Just let us clean the ash off the runway before we resume operations, and please forgive the current evacuation. Yeah, it's disgusting. It is. It's a tourist ad, what he's doing. The whole thing. Dogs can spot a phony a mile away. Yeah, this is the best part about it, the dogs. Freaking commies turn everything into a psyop. Yeah. And just collectivists and authoritarians in general, not just commies, Nazis do the same thing. Basically, any authoritarian regime, you will get this kind of stuff, because if you start teaching people that you authoritatively are always right, you know what I mean? Eventually that will fail, and you have to come up with a whole bunch of BS in order to convince people not to hang you. So this is what happens.
Are they really opened aircraft, like airport?
No,
Because,
the airport is canceled now.
It's closed.
I think it was a little bit more of a joke, but
okay.
but the tourism is still, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if they've blocked it out yet.
Well,
I'm
do
pretty
they
sure
come
they
with
have
the
the ferries.
ferries?
Yeah, they do come with the ferries. I'm pretty sure.
Which ones the locals use for evacuation. So, holy shit.
This volcano is going a little bit crazy here now. So this is the back vent that you were wondering about, and it is certainly stepping in. Look at some of these pyroclasts coming out.
Yeah, now you can see.
The ejections are unreal. Like huge ones. Oh, here it comes. Beautiful. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little bit behind. It does actually look like I'm like a minute or so behind. Hold on. There we go. Fix all that up. Let's just watch this for a moment. Huge chunk cam one. Yeah, it was. It was a huge one. There's an Illuminati card that says they form some of their ideas, plans off of conspiracy theorist predictions. I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine. There's a two-way thing, okay? So, like, they're in the conspiracy theories as well, right? And so they need to infiltrate. So they need to think like them, they need to act like them, they need to speak like them, okay? And, well, yeah. Welcome, Shauna, Danielle. I believe that because they all seem to be playing out, yeah, this high-ops and stuff like that. So, yeah, there's this whole thing, too, that you hear that you can will things in through your own imagination reinforcement or whatever. I've heard that, too, and I think it kind of plays into the same stuff. It's all Jesuit garbage, just to let you know. But, yeah, this is it, man. You can't get rid of the psyops. Can't get rid of the psyops. They're going to keep coming until everybody wakes up from it, and I don't see that happening anytime soon. No time soon. What do you think?
When you normalize some gestures from occultist organizations, they get normalized. Like they get popular culture, and people doesn't recognize those. But I believe that they have some kind of karma believing, like they need to expose everything beforehand. I don't know, maybe like telling people you knew about this, but
and yet you still choice. Yeah, so they well, I mean, that absolves, in their mind, that absolves them of any responsibility, right?
Yeah.
That's
what I mean.
That's
you had the choice.
Exactly. Yeah. You have the choice. We're just going to make things unbearable for you if you choose the thing that we don't want. But you have the choice, right? And this is how they just continuously operate. And they make sure that they're on both sides of everything, and then have a third one right down the middle, like your Tim Pools and stuff like that. They're like the ones that you come to for a bit of sense, quote unquote. When really he is just as chaotic as anybody else. He is like the legit demonstration of chaos.
He's just normally so fucking hard word. Normalizing.
Yeah, he's there to normalize things. The left has gone crazy. I'm gonna do. I'll read this out. I have a. Am I still here? That was just another notif. Okay. So this is every Tim Pool video ever. Just one sec. Alright, you ready for this or what? Just whatever. Let's say a volcano. A volcano is erupting at La Palma is the title of the video. To click on it. Some clickbait title. Okay. You won't believe this, but first, listen. Actually, let me say this. The mainstream media is terrible. But anyway, let's read this BuzzFeed article. Check this out. I tell you what, man. The point is, civil war. But you know what? I grew up the south side of Chicago. It's complicated. Let me think of this way. As a moderate, orange man bad, but not that bad. Look, here's the thing. And he adjusts his eyeglasses. I can't do it here. I kid you not. I'm mixed-raced. I can't pronounce the name of this article's author. Let's read on. Woke outrage, culture wars, I'm just some dude who makes some videos in the back of a van. Full stop. I guess what I'm trying to say is, adjust his jacket. I'm a high school dropout. I used to work for Vice. I was homeless. Get woke, go broke. It's nuanced, sorry. Harumph, I say. I try to keep these short. Get a copy editor. Let me break it down for you. Food analogy, horseshoe theory. The left is eating itself. That's nuts. I don't know, man. It's actually kind of scary. Think about it. Marvel movie analogy is inserted at this point. Claps hands together. I will say this. I can respect that. But at the end of the day, I'm a milquetoast fence sitter. Abortion good, death penalty bad. I'll wrap this up. I've never taken a vacation. Check out my van. My skater friends who are not into politics. My friends who are in the hacker community. The Democrats have become insane and possibly evil. I think, but I could be wrong. But I'm still not going to vote for the only person that could possibly check their bullshit. You get the point. I'll leave it there. Head over to Timcast. I have a crypto option, a PayPal option. Share this video. YouTube algorithm, yada yada. Demonetization. Check out the podcast and stick around. The next segment is coming up at 6 p.m. over at youtube.com/TimcastNews. It's a different channel. I'll see you there. That's every Tim Pool video, no matter what. Sorry for the bad reading, but that is basically every single friggin' video that he does. What do you think of it?
Tim Pool? I haven't watched him in, I guess, like in 5 years.
Oh, good for you, man.
Just fucking, yeah, I got very tired. I just watched like for a month in occasion. Not the big fan. Just checking out the American tubers.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, you got the point that these are brain dead guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's always run by a formula.
I don't want to be like rude because you know what we EU guys have an opinion from the average American guy.
Sure.
Yeah. But your shows, like their shows, they're like bad acting.
Yeah, it is.
You can see so easily bad acting, and it's so written.
To be honest with you, I think that Tim, he had a sidekick for a little bit, Adam, his friend Adam, and I got to be honest, I think that they would fight against each other. I think that was made up. I think that Tim was meant to look like the pain in the butt centrist or whatever that wouldn't believe anything that you said, and
trauma
he was
makes everything. Yeah, trauma makes everything interesting.
Exactly.
Interesting,
Exactly.
From every group.
Yeah.
Like you have to get your audience somehow.
Yeah.
So that's you're right. That's the thing which smells bad for a guy like me.
I just want to catch back at the chat. I hate missing stuff because this is actually getting quite good. We got some new people in here with some fresh ideas. You can see new quakes by the camera shaking. Sometimes it's the camera shaking from quakes. Sometimes it's them adjusting the tripod, though. So just be careful on that. Shauna Danielle says, so I'm guessing I've been beguiled by the BB into thinking all is well, nothing to see here. If that was your state of mind, it's okay. If that's the case. But if you're being sarcastic, yeah, I get you. Don't worry about it. Many of us have been fooled by many things before. It's cool. Lisa says, reason for bars in caves, they don't want people partying inside the caves and getting hurt. Quote unquote hurt.
Yeah, and those are archaeological finds. So, of course you cover those. Safe. Keep them safe.
Well, that being said, you had people living there for a very long time, though. But I guess now, in the new days, yeah, for sure.
I don't know I can Google the naming. It's like a Natura. Have you ever heard that?
Natura? No.
Yeah,
Nature.
it's like it's part of the EU, so it's like saved for the coming generation.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's basically, like these guys cordoning off parts of the world so that we can never go there, us lowly plebs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is it. That's what they're trying everywhere. And my theory is, of course, is you keep as much open space and water, or land and, land, space, and water, or seas open and blocked away from everybody else so that you can conduct your human trafficking a little bit better. I got a feeling that has a lot to do with it. It has really nothing to do with keeping the earth for future generations like they like to talk about. Shauna Danielle says, what chapter of Revelations are they going to throw at us next week? That is a great question, and I think that goes along really well with Aaron Kennedy's comment that says, are we predicting their plans or are they fulfilling our predictions? This is what I've been kind of thinking about this. Like, I know it seems like there's many things that check out with the end of the world here, guys, right? But I'm wondering how much of them are actually fake signs and wonders that they're throwing at us to get freaked out a little more or confused about what the Bible tells us, right? Things like that. I'm wondering. I think those two comments go really well together, and I do appreciate both of them. We're almost caught up. I'm sorry, Chronicle. We'll get right back to you. What did you think of? Do you have any comments on that? I thought these were actually quite good comments.
Checking out this Natura 2000. There is errors in La Palma. I was correct.
There is what in La Palma?
The saved place for the NATO.
Okay.
It's the European Commission.
Oh, we often say like things like nature reserves, things like that. That's how we say it. Yeah. It's okay, man. It's okay. I tell you what, get right back to me, and I'll just keep reading the chat for the moment. There is an energy crisis unfolding globally due to natural gas inflation and shortages, and volcanoes won't be helpful. Yeah, there is, but I mean, they're also. I don't know if you've noticed the energy crisis unfolding globally due to natural gas inflation. So, I don't believe that there is at this moment a shortage. What I believe, the supply is in shortage, yes, but as in like we've just run out. No, they just shut down Alberta, which is where tons of oil comes in for USA, and they just shut down my province's oil production, which is the second largest after Alberta. So, what do you think's going to happen if you can't make oil? What's going to happen? There's no shortage. You know what I mean? There is no shortage of oil at this moment. There obviously at some point down the line there will be, right? But at this moment, that is not saying that you're lying, Amelia, because I think you're extremely valued here. But I think that is being pushed, and I think it's a lie. You can just, and the same thing is going on with food. You can hear like so many farmers are now getting rid of their crops because they are paid to do so. But the oil is even worse because it's the bureaucracy shutting it down, right? And so this is like because COVID, right? Because COVID, we got to shut all this down, right? And now you can't ship anything out now without it being too pricey, you know. So like, I just want to point out how much I'm against saying that it's a shortage. It's not. This is a contrived event that someone wants to basically tank the economy of the world by cutting out oil, because they're a bunch of climate terrorists, basically, is what they are. I'm in Southwest Georgia, USA. I need to prepare. Southwest. You're quite well in there. You're quite well in there. So like if you get, holy smokes, what is going on here? It's just a bit of noise, but okay. I think you only need to be about 16 miles in. You should be okay. You should be okay from any tsunami or anything like that if it were to happen. Not saying that it's going to happen, but it's something It's something really good to keep your eye on for sure. Shauna, it really does feel almost forced, like they are purposely trying to quickly usher in the events of Revelation or their version of it. I think it's to finally get us to fall away. It's to make us freak out as Christians and to get us to fall away so that we join a quote-unquote Christian group to fight against it. And those quote-unquote Christian groups would be the NAR and the New Calvinism era. And these two are the traps waiting to happen for you guys. And that will usher in the great falling away as per 2 Thessalonians. Where we are told that we will not see any signs and wonders until a great falling away. And
And that's what I think the Great Awakening is. They're shoving it in your face, saying it's not just that you are not awakening, but you are falling away, but we're going to sell it to you as awakening.
Okay.
Yep, go ahead.
I did link the Natura areas from that island. I did find it. It's pretty much big.
Sure, we'll take a look. Just one sec.
Yeah, check that out. It's pretty interesting. You can see everything which is covered.
Right.
So you can't peel anything on that area.
Cool. Just one second. I'll get into it. Amelia, just to let you know, like when you take out, so gas forms in 3 layers, or sorry, oil. It forms in 3 layers. It's the gal layer. Is gas, oil, water. And it's often you will see all 3 in these. So when you're taking out, when I say oil, I'm referring to everything that's extracted, and usually it is, unless it's offshore, they stick to oil, but often they're getting the gas as well, the natural gases. Sorry, I should have been more precise. Oil and gas. The volcano is going bye-bye. I don't know. I think this got a lot more hit to it. Sorry, I was so close to catching up to the chat, which is almost impossible sometimes, so I wanted to just go on that. Let's look up that ResearchGate thing. I'm going to put it on the screen there now. Just be 1 second. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying there. Let's check this out.
There is those caves marked also, or like the monuments from the place.
Oh yeah, natural monuments and protected landscapes. That's
they're
these
all marked
dots
in
here.
it.
So many of them. Bro, that's crazy. I thought that there was like, maybe say like a couple dozen or something. That's what I was thinking. I didn't know that there were hundreds everywhere.
No.
Dude, that's
they're like
nuts.
making their own shape.
Yeah, and it seems to be going along like ridges and stuff like that, which just makes it look so much cooler, like how humans adapt to land. That's so cool.
So this Natura 2000, what I was talking before, it's a nature protection area made by European Union.
Right. The commies in action. Natura. So they actually have a name on it. Natura 2000,
Yeah.
like Comernity for the COVID vaccine or whatever. They just put like a stupid name on it that like kind of stretches out the word and adds a vowel or changes out a vowel or something like that to make it sound cooler, because they're a bunch of losers, right? And
These are the European things, which you know.
Oh yeah.
Like in my head, I knew about the Natura 2000.
My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to correct you when it didn't need to be.
Yeah, it built up inside us. Commie world.
Yeah, I keep forgetting how clownish the clown world is. That Natura is actually what we have to say now. So nature reserves up top. I guess that might have been like part of where he was hiking there. I'm gonna guess the one that's further down. The one where he didn't have to walk so far is where Bushy was filming. Natural monuments and protected landscapes is in blue here under the D. And you have national parks in the yellow in the center there. So these places you can't build on, so the other places, and I mean like on this up in the top, you can't really build many houses either. There's a reason why they build a whole bunch of caves, because it's just it's so inhospitable, I guess, or so expensive to be able to stabilize a building on hills like that, right? But yeah, look at this network. And then what we got? A biosphere reserve, core, buffer, transition. You cocksuckers. That's, you know what I mean? Like this is them locking down everything.
Yeah.
This is them locking down everything. And they're doing it everywhere. Yeah. Better.
Like in Finland, you can get from the ground. You can get iron. You can get gold.
I'm sorry, Amelia. I don't mean to. Yeah, for sure. 1 second. I gotta apologize to Amelia. I'm sorry if I've been putting you in a corner. I do apologize. Maybe we can have a chat and we'll figure that out. No, I certainly don't want to put you in any corner, Amelia. Again, you're very respected here. extreme pressure on organic matter, oil. Yep. Back wall again, someone's saying, is going. Certainly has cut its way well into this, hasn't it? One sec. Let's go. Let's take a bigger look in here. This has gone down. Looks like the flow has commenced again. Yeah. And this wall's got that look like it could fall at any time. Yeah, I agree with the chat for sure. This is looking sketchy. Huge explosion. Welcome back, guys. Sorry about that. I apparently had some internet issues, I think. Looking good here now. Successfully reconnected. Appreciate all those who waited out for me. Yeah, looks like my computer's starting to bite the dust. I only think it's
a HG drive you have. It's writing too slowly on your stream, I guess. It's my opinion.
You know what? Stick on after the show, and we need to talk about that. Because I think you're onto something. I think you're really onto something. We'll get this fixed up. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll improve it over time. But yeah, we are going into our last half hour there now. I want to try and start keeping this a little bit shorter. And just to let you know, I think we're going to start like a new time slot. I came on an hour late than what I was going to do because I had stayed up watching the volcano. But I think what we'll start doing is we'll start our shows at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's 9 Greenwich Mean Time. And maybe is it 3? It's 3 p.m. on the West. And then we'll finish up probably at around 12 Eastern Standard Time. So I think that will be the way that we go about it, just to keep some normal time zones so people aren't, I'm not staying awake until the morning all the time. What happens when that wall goes? It's a good question. When the wall goes, you're going to have a lot more pressure pushing up this magma. I would say a whole lot more flow. A whole lot more flow. I think this is becoming one big fissure, but now that it's taken this turn, I don't know. It's a completely different mountain at this point, and it's extremely unpredictable. But usually when the wall goes, the floodgates are open. At least for a certain period of time until it builds its next wall. It's kind of a cycle, actually. This is all the land that the place cannot use to build their houses. Yep. Yep. Because of commie BS laws. Yeah.
Not too.
Yeah. Well, it's it, right? I mean, like, the people are displaced from the volcano, but now where do you go? Oh, well, it's all reserved now. Says Klaus Schwab. Right?
Yeah,
he's World Economic Forum, but whatever.
Like, of course, the apartments which have been built before the Natura selection, you can live there, but you can't build anything new.
Bushcraft gets picked up and taken to those locations. I wouldn't doubt me. This is why the mayor of Mazo said that they have land, but the laws need to be changed to give people land. Yeah.
Yeah, because of Natura 2000.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes. That's the thing.
Let's look into this. You know what? This is a good little rabbit hole to go down to finish up. 1 second. I know my computer was being a little bit picky, so I'll have to be careful.
In Finland, if you see the Siberian flying squirrel flying on the woods, don't tell it anywhere. It's going to be the Natura after that.
That's the joke. Wherever that thing flies is Natura.
Yeah, if there is a flying squirrel, we have flying squirrels.
Yep.
Yeah, they can like glide.
It's sick. Yeah.
yeah. And if you find that one in the forest, and you knows about that. They can select that area for them.
So as soon as you
For
see
the
it, you have
Natura
justification.
2000.
These friggin' people, man. Let's see if we can get some names out of these people.
This is big one. This is big one.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Let's read it out like we're supposed to. Natura 2000 is a network of nature protection areas in the territory of the European Union, okay? And we're going to make this all special and protected because we all need to be safe. It is made up of a special areas of conservation and special protection areas designated under the Habitats Directive. Doesn't sound sketchy. And the Birds Directive, respectively. The Habitats and the Birds Directives, guys. We're important. The network includes both terrestrial and marine protected areas, like Terramar, right? Like Ghislaine Maxwell's Terramar did, like how they were trying to literally like put no-go zones in the water.
Yeah, and you know, like after it's Natura 2000, it's controlled by you. It's not like from your nation's thing. Yeah, so it's,
yeah,
it's
you get
like
no choice in it, right? Because you've
they're
joined the
stealing
EU.
your land.
Absolutely.
For the EU, for the I don't
human trafficking
the-
half the time. Sorry, go ahead.
They're trying to build a federation of the EU. If you people haven't heard about that before, like it's like quit every nationality.
Yep.
Like there's no Finland. There's only a state Finland.
Yeah, and we're all like global citizens, but I'm in the European Union.
Yeah.
And they got their own
And
flag. They're
that's
trying to get their own army.
That's their focus right now. They want the land.
Yeah.
They want to quit every nationalism. Like that's why they put so much immigrants from Saudi Arabia here, like from Iraq, Iran.
Okay.
My neighbors are now Iran in the city where I live.
Okay.
Very near from me. The last place where I lived, my friend's daughter got raped by these Arabs.
Lovely.
Yeah, lovely. Very lovely. Like our rape statistics have got with the rocket up.
Yep.
Like in Sweden.
Yep. Listen, I understand. You know,
This is different day to talk about this one. So.
No. We can bring it up. We can bring it up. I'll tell you now, like, because I was
But-
working at like a hostel one time, like a traveler's hostel, and it was when we had the Moroccans come in. What would happen was it used to be just like French, and you know, if you were rich enough to come here, right, you would. Or like for traveling or whatever, your daddy was rich enough, they pay for your travel to go over there when you're young, right? You go there. But what they're turning into now is they're being flooded with immigrants, right? And they're not actual like travelers at all. They're just coming here, and this is their transition, right? And if you don't know about hostels, there's a lot of co-dorming, there's a lot of shared rooms and things like that. That's what makes it cheaper than a hotel, so you don't go to a hotel and you save a lot of money. And there's a big problem in all of these hostels with rape. I'm just going to tell you. And it has nothing to do with the countries that came here before. It always has to do with someone from Morocco, Tunisia, Iran, Iraq, all these places. It has nothing to do with Europeans. It is rapists living in a culture of rape coming here, and we all just pretend that this is compatible.
And it's not all about that. There's also the drug markets, organized crime, weapons.
Yeah.
They have even fucking hand grenades, which they are blowing in Sweden side.
Yeah.
And it's total distress. But we stubborn Finnish people.
Not
we
the
are
Palmies.
we are making this situation pretty hard, because if the commies they lose in this nation, it will get bloody.
Yeah.
When Finnish people get angry, the history says it's no good.
Yeah.
Because we can wash them up. But of course we are not racist. It doesn't mean we're racist.
It's
or
not.
like
It's
we
nothing to
don't-
do with race. It's when
we
you have an
always
incompatible
liked
culture.
Other cultures. We have always adapted to other cultures. We like other cultures. That's not the case. But to bring criminals here. Like, what? That's crazy. Like, these people came from there. They're part of them are war criminals.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
that's why they just left there, because they could get hanged in their homes.
Yep. Yeah. So you get them out, but often. So here's what I think of it as, right? Like you have, when we go into these countries and destabilize them, you have the people coming behind them, acting like they're nurturing democracy or whatever, but it's doing the exact opposite. It's taking away the humanity of these people, right? And you know, listen, some of these cultures have been historically just awful, honestly, for human rights and things like that. But it's not. I think it's being fostered to become worse and worse and worse. So you come in, you destabilize a nation, and then those same people talking about making it all better or whatever are actually making these people more violent. They're funding more civil strife. They're sending them to the next country and then destabilizing that one. And then if things get dicey, they try and bring them back. So I think a lot of these the Afghani immigrants that, you know, Clarissa Ward was there from CNN basically saying, these people all have their documents and they're coming in right now. They are Americans. They've been working for America. And it's like, yeah, they've been destabilizing nations under the CIA. A bunch of Vatican scumbags are sending this in and funding
Imagine
it.
our newspapers, they were saying that they're coming women and children, only women and children.
Yeah.
Then we got leaked photos from the planes.
And it's all men.
They were all fucking men.
Yeah,
They were all young men.
age men. War age men. And these are the ones that you see here. And I mean, listen, again, I don't have a problem with immigration. This is not immigration. This is a policy that is meant to destroy countries from within. There's a big difference between taking in a healthy amount of immigrants.
Dangerous.
Yeah,
It's dangerous. If it doesn't work, it's dangerous because it turns the nation in the civil war in some time.
Absolutely.
No, but yeah, it's taking us part right now. Like nationalists and communists, they're fighting against.
Okay.
Like on a not with the bloody way right now, but
No,
it could be.
But the
bloody
conflict's
way.
there. The culture war is there, right? So like, so they will pick any country, or they do it in all countries. They have to pick the main taproot issue. Okay, I guess for you it would be commies versus nationalists. That makes sense. Here what they think it is in Canada or in America, it's Black Lives Matter, the white on black and stuff, right? Up here in Canada, it is the natives and the white man or whatever, right? This is our taproot issue, and they keep pushing that on. And never mind that it was always like done by like Roman Catholics, and the people that are pushing these Aboriginal movements are all tied back to Roman Catholic bankers and stuff like that, right? Vatican bankers and all these groups. They're trying to put the blame on the white man now, when it has nothing to do with that. It has to do with a bunch of pedophilic scumbags behind the Pope. And they've been doing it for centuries, and it's not just Canada either. It's all of the Americas. It's all of like Southern Asia, where they were able to anywhere they can bring their friggin' boat to, they destroyed. They you know.
Imagine how they changed the landscape from here, like the safety from our town where I'm living. Like I can't lose my children to outside to play together. Like.
You can't let them go out and play?
I can't let them go out. No.
Yeah.
Because
that's so sad.
That's sad, really.
Yeah.
This is so depressing time.
Yeah.
You can't even imagine how depressive this time is. These people who are pushing the multicultures, they are living in rich areas with the fences. And they don't even see the world with what the average man sees.
Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. There's a lot of.
It's really sad.
Yeah, and there's this spell that's going on, right? And they're like, if you talk about it, you know, you're racist. We've all been through this conversation, but the problem with this is that it puts you into this lull that until it's okay to talk about it again. Usually, like these kind of movements will give you about 10 years. About 10 years that you can say this stuff before people start pushing back on it. But 10 years from now,
damage done.
It's already done. Yeah. What do? You ship them all back? Ship them all back?
Yeah.
And then, like, they all have kids, and then they're like, well, they were born here, man. You know, and it's like...
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Talking about my children, they grow up in in a totally different way of thinking. Like, you can't play outside alone. Why, Daddy? I can't be outside. I can't tell you that there is gonna be a black guy and get you and rape you. Like the neighbor kid. Like, I knew the neighbor kid. She was like 12 years old, and there were like 2 Afghan guys. They were,
Yeah.
you know what they do.
Yeah.
It's sad, and it broke the whole family. It broke the father. Like, the father, he lost his mind. He totally lost it. These people, they never go mentally back, like in a normal state. Nothing can shade that.
No. I mean, they're
And
ruined.
it have also affect me and my neighbors and my children. They don't have freedom anymore. They're locked. Like, their life is in the school, at home, and when you go outside, you're with the father. Like, what the fuck? You
Yeah.
can play outside. What the fuck? That's crazy. We're living in the prison.
Yeah.
That's the way of life in Northern Europe.
Let's get back to maybe a little lighter subject, because this is important to talk about. We
I
need to
said
talk about this
to you
stuff.
that we can talk this some.
No, it's fine. No. I really appreciate that content. It's just I guess to keep things moving, where we have about 20 minutes, and I hope I didn't sound flippant on that. This is a heartbreaking story, you know, and it's not the only time you hear it, and it's you know, we're called racist or xenophobic because we see this and we talk about it. It's like that really. It's sad.
And the papers, they're silent.
Yeah, the papers are silent. The ones that are most like vehement about being like careful about the dreamers and stuff like that, or like supporting the immigration movement. Like, a lot of these people are the first to be the victims. Like, it's like you're getting a lot of like the groups of women that are outraged about the families being broken apart, and they're playing women with the families breaking apart thing, right? So they get women into this, and they push to say, bring in this immigration, when, listen, I know that we're in a more advanced society than, say, the medieval times or something like that. I understand that, but I don't think you realize what parts of the world haven't advanced from that. You know, or ones that have been taken back to the Stone Age by operatives from our own end. Not that it's us, like, not that it's just you and me chatting. It's actually a bunch of intelligence officers that have destabilized nations. They don't know how to act morally, and the women are the first affected.
They start to date with the Finnish woman, and you know, Finnish women, they're Western women right now. If they cheat on them, do you know what happens? They kill them. They chop their head off.
Right. That's under Sharia, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
You know, you can kill the cheater.
And here's another thing I'll show you. Let's see if I can find this real quick. Sharia law support by country. Let's see if we can find this real quick. Because there's a direct correlation between the percentage of the population of a country being Muslim. And so they're asking Muslims, okay? So it's only Muslims. I know it's just sounded like obviously a Muslim will want Muslim laws, but these surveys are only Muslim, okay? Let's see if I can get a big one. Hold on. They're only asking the Muslims, and they're going by like the rate at which. So you have people who are in favor of making Sharia law the official law in their country, okay? So you have Russia, which is a little bit high, to be honest, at 42. That might be some CIA agent trying to say, oh, Russia. But you have Kosovo, which has a decently high amount of Muslims there, and they're at 20 compared to Bosnia-Herzegovina, which is a much smaller population, and you can see that it goes down. Albania has a pocket religion or pocket Islam in there, and again you see that these these ones, they're kind of kept at bay, right? So 20. But then we go down to places like Afghanistan, where it's at 99%, Pakistan at 84%, Bangladesh at 82%, right? So you see, these, by the way, these are all very, very like Muslim countries. Bangladesh split away from the British Raj, or the Indian Raj, or whatever you want to call it, because they were a Muslim contingent and they just didn't like them. So
and we get the people from Afghanistan and Iraq.
and Bangladesh and there's
we don't get people from Bangladesh, but we get the people from Afghanistan and Iraq.
Okay, my bad. We get Bangladeshi as well. We get Bangladeshi. Yeah, Iraq 91%, Palestinian territory 89%. All this Palestinian love. I'll tell you something. I was talking to a Palestinian, and it didn't take long for him to say women just belong in the kitchen and they need to shut up. And we're talking like, I'm not saying like this. What's your most heated opinion or something or anything like, you know what I mean? Nobody was pushing him to become, this was a public setting where politeness, it was like in a restaurant, and politeness was key. And he was there sitting with women. And you know what? The women said nothing. The women said nothing. They're not as strong. This is the thing, that women are being taught that they're, the future's female and strong and stuff, but there's a certain submission that naturally can happen. And I was the one that said, I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, no, I mean, like, do I think that maybe like there is a nuclear structure that works better than things? Maybe mothers could be better at being at home, maybe, you know what I mean? I think it's something that you need to look at by case business. But to say that they belong in the kitchen and they need to shut up, you know what I mean? All of them, that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, it's 1600s talk. Like, and he was saying it like it was saying hello and goodbye.
Yeah, and if the woman it smiles to you, it means they want to act sex with you. Like in their brain, really, in their culture, if the woman looks at you and it gives a smile, it's like a signal. So that's why the rapes happen, because then you're the dominant and the woman is always submissive.
Right. Oh yeah. And then they give a look
just, hey,
that it's the hi, it's okay, and then they
it's agreement.
I never thought about that. They take that as like an agreement, because there is the green light look, ladies, and like guys.
Western like us.
Guys never choose. Like us guys, like we think that we're good. We might think that we're good at quote unquote getting the girl or whatever, but the fact of the matter is that the girl has already accepted, in their head whether or not you were acceptable. You know what I mean? Like the choice was never yours. You know what I mean? You were not convincing her of anything. If she doesn't want you, she doesn't want you. You know what I mean? So I know what you're talking about by this green light look. I've seen it before. Okay, and that doesn't mean I think that I then have been accepted. But I guess these people have such a communication barrier that must mean that we go have sex now. That sounds very animalistic to me. I mean, but it makes a lot of sense now. Because like the women are there,
they warn women. This is the joke.
And they're trying to be nice.
They warn women here in Finland not to act like
right.
watching, smiling, if you don't want to have sex or rape.
Yeah.
Because of
so again, like we're not talking about race here, because
clown world.
Yeah, for sure. We're not talking about race here because, again, when we go through this list of people, we have Kosovan, that they're basically white as people, and the same thing with the Muslims there. They're quite white in these areas. Afghanistan, you have that's more of a Middle Eastern, but then Bangladesh, they're not the same race. This has nothing to do with race. This is a culture thing. This is a culture thing, and to want Sharia law where men are just in total control is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Just even for selfish standpoint as a man, it's like you're not tapping into the full power of your nation. You know what I mean? Even if I was against it. Iraq, See, Nigeria, which has a very high Muslim population and a very concentrated population. I believe it's to the north part of Nigeria. Okay? And Niger is on that
I'm so
border.
sorry that I'm sliding the channel now.
No,
We talk about
no. We talk about red pills
eruption.
for at least an hour a stream. We like talking about this stuff. So, or at least I do. So I think this is sorry to anybody that doesn't enjoy this conversation, but I think it's something that needs to be had, right? Like let's look at these statistics. DR Congo.
This is pretty much hard topic. You know what I'm saying? Just.
It is. I'm sorry. Is everybody leaving? Is that what's going on here? No, it's okay. It's okay. Still got lots of people.
Yeah, but this is a pretty hard topic. I can say.
It is, but it needs to be addressed. You know, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying green light look to be raped, dude. Calm down. I'm saying when a girl likes you, okay, as a guy, often they give you a look so that you get the point that she's into you. You know what I mean?
I never get the point.
No, you don't get the point. Well, sometimes you can get it, sometimes you don't.
Like my first girlfriend, I was working in cashier in a gas station. And she said that she came there like 10 times to just drink coffee alone and watch me, and I didn't get that.
Oh,
I didn't
dude.
get those
Okay,
signals.
yeah.
Really, I was so
hopeless.
fucking. I'm very hopeless. Yeah. Sometimes you don't get the signals. She was getting so frustrated. Like, in the end, she was like just grabbing me. Like, hey, stop! I kind of like you. I kind of like you. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think you're cute too. Yes. I made her crazy.
Lisa, okay. Lisa's got my back. And she has no problem disagreeing with me either, which I always appreciate. But she said, yes, we know that part. Dudes think they got the girl, but when it's the other way around, at least in civil society. Of course, I know the girls in the chat know, or the ladies in the chat know. This is more for the guys. It's like you didn't win. You didn't do anything. They've spotted you out. They've scoped you out, and they've figured out whether or not it's worth at least the next step. Long before you've worked up the courage to go talk to them. And usually they've given you a couple of those green light looks. But yeah, Justice League IRL says Bushcraft Bear is a Chad light. How is he Chad at all? He's afraid to go into caves. He's afraid to tell the truth. He's a whiny little baby that only talks about his feelings of when the next earthquake comes in. What exactly is Chad light, actually? If you could download that, Mr. Social Influencer. I notice many women viewers, his wife must get very upset with all the attention he's getting. I'm just gonna give you
Actually, he is Chad in that way that he doesn't give a fuck about people having a fucking bad time over there, losing their homes. He's just getting the donations and the bitcoins.
But that's
all that matters.
To me,
that's
that's the opposite of a Chad. To me, I think
no. But he's like a cocky Chad.
Yeah, sure. If we're looking at the aspect of not giving a fuck, you know what I mean? I suppose you could say he has that aspect, but we could also just say that as flippant and selfish. Not you know what I mean? I think not giving a fuck as a Chad is more about like you're not going to give in to peer pressure. You know what I mean? You're not going to get bullied around by someone, right? That's what I think of. Like Chad dismissal kind of thing. Not when people are in danger, not when animals are in danger. And don't get me wrong, I understand it was just a joke or whatnot, and I do see the point. But yeah, he's a very, very weak human being. He's extremely run by emotion, as we keep seeing. He's extremely run by the emotions of others around him. He needs the attention from everyone else around him. There's nothing Chad about him. Ask your significant other if they find him attractive. So I've seen enough of this sliding, and I will see you later on your next social influencing. your next social influencing endeavor.
But be in Bushman Craft's pants, and he's watching like his first video, which got like 385,000 views, and he was like, "What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm social influencer. I'm making the news up here." He lost his mind. Like,
I'm doing this till I die. I'm an Indiana Jones of La Palma, the conquistador. Yes. Like, yeah, I can believe he's a little bit maniac, like, you know.
Oh yeah, well I mean he
he's
sees it.
mental.
It's called narcissistic supply, I think.
Yeah.
He's getting the supply and now he doesn't know what to do with it. And I guess all of us to a certain extent, I would get affected by that, you know. But yeah, no. Just a sec. Let's see. Now his wife is getting spending money from his views. I'd be like, you keep talking about that mountain, baby. Mama gets shopping to do. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's what I'd be doing too if I was a wife of his. Just be like, why not, right? Well, no, I mean, like, if I didn't care about people, I would. That ABC News clip? Are we talking about the one where they say "Hail Satan" in the Australian Broadcasting Corporation? Hail Satan.
Yeah,
that was so ridiculous.
I have so.
Yeah, let's move on to other topics. I think let's go to what someone just dropped a link here. I've been fielding eyewitness reports of helicopters leaving DC in droves. As I mentioned in the latest update, I was leaving Alexandria VA 2. I saw dozens upon dozens of helicopters heading due in the same direction. Okay, well, you know, I never believe anything right away. And this does come off as quite QAnon-y to me, you know what I mean? Like, before it's news kind of thing, right? So here's what I would be looking into if it's a tsunami thing with La Palma. Remember that the government, the Spanish government, is obviously, by the way that they've been reacting with certain things, they're getting called out. They're obviously getting called out by Spanish people. We're now into an election right now. Okay, things are tight with them. All right, so what they would probably go about doing then, start paying a little more out to people to say, oh, there's tsunamis inland, so you keep injecting the information, you keep ramping that up. I'm not saying that's what's happening here. I'm just saying that I don't see why they wouldn't do something like this at this time, since they are failing to keep the confidence of the people. We've just seen too much with, like, now the dogs getting out and stuff like that. More evacuations of people that were told to lock down, you know, things like this. People are realizing, and maybe not bushcraft's acolytes, but people that are living on the island are seeing it. And I think this is a way to stop any issue from being looked at. Because you're like, oh, there's no tsunami? Well, why are we talking about this nothing burger? You know what I mean? That's what I think is going on there. What do you think?
You're talking about this Twitter?
I'm just theoretically, not that tweet
This
itself.
tweet.
Not exactly that tweet, but just like this is.
About the distraction.
But you can also mention in the tweet.
Of course, every news outlet is made for distraction. Of course, like rape happens in Finland. They talk about there is a food festival coming this weekend. By the way, nothing to see here, so I don't know.
There was another thing too that I was seeing.
There is talk about the tsunami with this event, so you can distract people with fear.
Yeah, and I want to say that they were the ones that kept injecting it. You know what I mean? Like, I know that, like, there's been clickbait shows that have talked about it for a long time or whatever, and you know they probably played that out too much. But I think a lot of it now is the actual government. It's rather just getting people to talk about anything and everything other than how terrible they've responded to this. Yeah, Mary Rejoice in Jesus. We're speaking with Chronicle. It is one of the meme makers on the channel. And welcome back to the chat, Mary. It's kind of grown a little bit. It's pretty cool. Okay, let me see. Did you have anything else you wanted to add on that one specifically, or did you have any
about
more
the
info?
tweet about the DC and the helicopters?
Yeah.
A little bit schizo for me.
It's coming up.
Even
yeah.
I'm the big schizo here, but yeah, it's like the connections.
Sure. Let's put it this way. If this was 3 or 4 years ago, I'd be super interested in this, okay? But after, 3 or 4 years extra of lurking on 4chan and seeing the same happenings happen over and over, this one sounds a lot like it. That's how I put it. I don't think you're dumb, or I don't think anybody's dumb for looking at this and wanting to know more. And in fact, please do. If you have any more information on this, I'm more than happy to read it out and check
Just
it out.
don't freak out yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can freak out yourself so easily with today's information flow, because the flow is the frequency is so high. Like there is Twitter and there is alternative news outlets, which I don't say it's bad, but there's so much information which you have to make it out for yourself. Just don't jump into fear, please. That's the way they control.
Yeah, it's that's their main tactic. Learned helplessness, guys. They inject it into every single topic, and in the hopes that you will eventually break. But this is interesting stuff. I just want to be really clear. You got to be careful about what you believe. Any more information on that, though? Please let us know. No worries.
Yeah. If there is some connections with this helicopters and these with this event, like really, I'm very interested, of course. But this smells like troll.
Maybe injected disinfo. Just looking around here, just trying to see if there's anything else. Why is there a broken sparrow in this?
But of course there can be some theory. Imagine the theory that there is geologists talking there and they see that the mountain is getting fucking weak. It's showing our graphs are showing that it's gonna slide. Oh my fucking god! You have to evacuate.
Oh yes, and especially at first, when I was first doing this channel, this would be the cycle of comments that I would address every day. And what I ended up doing was just adding red pills onto it, so that slowly stopped. So like every time that I got one of those questions, I would be like, yeah. Also, the Pope's a pedophile, and just things like that. And it slowly and surely, after I explained things or whatever, or at least gave my opinion on it and add that, they slowly kind of dipped out. Things like that. From chaos comes order is their way. Don't believe it's true. No, I don't believe that's true. I honestly think that that would be some very likely injected info or disinfo. Anno Doubt, good to see you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Man, seriously, this place is kind of bumping these days. Like, seriously, thank you very much.
28 watchers.
Yeah, plus the wrenches. All the wrenches.
Wrench chat.
Yeah. So we're now reaching 12 o'clock. Well, we're at 12 o'clock there now, Eastern Standard Time. So I think just to keep things, to protocol, I guess, or at least trying to work my way towards it, we should probably clue this out now. I'll give another 5 minutes or so, just see if you guys have any other topics we can quickly take a look at, and I'll run through the chat, see if I missed anything. Did you have anything you'd like to say while I'm looking? Do you have like any, dude, is there like, do you have things that we can find you? Do you have like a plug that you'd like to do? Like if you have a, I don't know, if you have like a YouTube channel like with stuff or anything like that? No worries. No worries.
Not right now. I'm anonymous.
Yep, totally fine.
Mostly, yeah. I have always liked that.
Yep.
I don't use social media.
And you know what?
Of course, I have a fake Twitter accounts and stuff and Discord, but I'm not doing any social media stuff.
Yep, all good. You make dank memes and you do it from from behind the scenes, and sometimes that's the best way to be, man. Like a lot of the information I got on my research, like I didn't go to YouTube instead, or Reddit or things like that. Instead, I started generals on 4chan and stayed anonymous there. You know what I mean? I don't know if you went through like many of them. I did the The Wuhan Gate, so WDG or WGG. I did that general, and I did VGG as well, or not VGG. The vaccine adverse reaction. I forget. It was VGG. Yeah, so I did a couple of them, and they turned out pretty well. And when it's not like about character and things like that, like you just get these people that are straight up. They're either bashing what you say, or they're trying to find out more about it. Sometimes it's better to be anonymous, you know?
Yeah. I won't even... I can say we have been talking off stream and about my early life.
Sure, yeah.
I've been like plus 20 years around here, and I've been fighting with these assholes of Hybrid Center and stuff. So I don't want to talk about this from stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's totally fine.
Just because there are evil people.
Indeed.
That's what I have heard.
Indeed.
Yes. And some people there are just making their life for doxing people in these days. So, and I have like family. You can put shit stuff on me even I haven't done anything, and I can lose my family in this comic world, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You can just make a makeup lie and boom, your children are in a foster care.
Yeah.
That's the way it is. In Finland that's really harsh how they do it. They just come with the police and they get the children. Boom.
Yeah.
You're not the father anymore.
Right. I know it's getting.
That's
out
a
of
later
hand.
abortion.
So out of hand. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's later abortion.
Okay, guys, what I'm going to do here now, I have another link for the Discord, because as we finish up here now, the live chat will be going off, to be honest. And yeah, what you can do is join there, and then we have voice chat, and we have a whole bunch of different channels for different information. So take a look through it, including we're trying to work on getting real Lapalmian testimony, so like actual citizens, not just like bushcraft doing its douchey stuff, you know what I mean? So we're trying to get like info drops of that kind of stuff. So we do, it's going to be a little bit more strict on the comments because I understand how they like to mess with Discord to disrupt information sharing. So just bear that in mind. Try and keep your wits about you and stuff like that. Realize that there's people that like to subvert these things, and it's a little easier to do it on Discord than a YouTube chat. And other than that, we can have chats. We can watch the thing off stream and stuff like that, and it'd be cool to see you there. So I got the link in there. Anything else you'd like to say to the viewers, man? It was great to have you on, dude. I mean, for someone with like you're from Finland, your English second language or third language, whatever it is. You
can hear that.
Don't worry about it. No, you handle yourself very well.
I haven't talked the English in years, like just on verbally. I can just write it. So
you're good, man.
It's not so easy. No. I keep. It's so hard to find the words sometimes.
Yeah.
Imagine.
I
have to like be a little bit creative.
Yes. Yeah.
But that's the thing with me. I'm a little bit creative guy because I have to manage this work.
Well, buddy, I mean, you held your own here. I mean, like, just look at the view count. To be honest with you, I mean, listen, if you really bombed, there would be no one watching. You did quite well for yourself, man. It would be great to have you on again. Marie.
Maybe next time we can hear the song which I have been doing about the bushcraft. So.
Yeah. I think it'll be fun actually to have a few people. It looked. We had 22 votes. It was the most voted poll so far, and it was mostly overwhelming yes for having a couple people on to come laugh at the bushcraft videos together. And I think that sounds like it would be really fun to do. If you're,
it would be super cool to find some geologists.
Yes.
From this sub.
Yeah. Now we do have people that are pretty like I guess adept at it. They're like Ed is quite good. Joe is quite good.
But
to have
interview
actual
about the mantle plumes. I'm so interested.
Right. Oh yeah. Maybe we could start scouting these people out.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
We should, because that's interesting topic.
Yeah. Yeah.
And of course you can read it up from the paper, but you can't ask questions from the paper and layman terms and talking with the football terms. Like when this happens, that happens, and
Sure. Yeah.
you know what I mean. So
No, it's
that would be super cool to find that kind of guy.
I'm sure. Hold on one sec. You're killing me. I'll never go back to Facebook. Yes, I'm sure I never will either. Honestly, it was the Christians that made me leave. The old debates on Facebook. If you're a Christian, it's pretty funny. It's well, you get different infiltrating, polarizing groups, right? So you get Calvinism versus Arminianism, like crazy there, and all these different things. It's a pain in the butt, actually, being a Christian on Facebook. It's a good comment, Marie. Thank you very much for bringing it. Not all, but the few wolves or whatever, they ruin it for everyone else. Yeah, they try and do it everywhere they go. It's not even like a personality problem. It's like this is their job. This is their job. You go into any church that's been infiltrated by Calvinism or the NAR, and it's obvious this is their job. Avi the Green orb from Inner Earth is still there. I love that. There's like this little light, by the way, before we go. There's this little light, and someone's trying to convince me. Wink, wink.
We think social media is one step to freedom, really.
Mm-hmm.
It will lose so much stress from your life.
100%.
So much. You don't even think about those things anymore after
Serious.
half a year, because you've been doing that. Like, imagine you have been doing social media 15 years, 10 years, and then when you quit, you will still be watching your phone.
Yeah.
Half year.
Oh, there's an addiction there for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's addiction. It's connect with your dopamine, your dopamine production and receivers. So it's like a drug.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
Your
It is.
drug
It's exactly what it is, and I think that it was meant to be like a drug. Like, I don't know if you guys know about like the Facebook, but like there was this government operation that was being done with a program that was very much like Facebook, and basically it was, I think it's the month before Facebook started, that shut down. I think it's pretty obvious who made it, and it certainly wasn't Mark Zuckerberg, no matter what that movie tells you, and that's probably why they made the movie in the first place. Virtual Asylum, good to see you. You did catch the tail end. I apologize. We are actually finishing up at this moment. Now, for those that, yeah, I know, I'm so sorry to those that are just coming in there now. We just had the biggest or the most watchers that we've had by far, because when you count all the wrenches that came in too. So if you want to know, we're kind of like fixing up, like I'm kind of fixing up like the protocol or policy or whatever for the thing, or for this stream. 1 hour in is usually when we're going to start the bushcraft bear videos, and I think that should reflect right now. So if you come here for the bushcraft bear responses and stuff like that, just go to about an hour in, and it should you should see it there. And I think we're going to set a time at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll make it a little bit more constant. What do we have tomorrow? This thing's going to go nuts. I'll go one more day into tomorrow, and then I'll probably take a break on Friday and Saturday. But tomorrow, we are definitely a go. So you're more than welcome to join us then. And like I said before, one last time, I'm going to show that Facebook. And up above, the pinned comment there. Please check that out. That is as long as it's as up and up as I think it is. This is a donation fund to help out the animals of La Palma, which a lot of them are actually, they're trapped, and they're being forgotten about, and it would be really, really good to help them. Sorry, my friend, just a sec.
Now it's 7 a.m.
Yeah, you gotta get out of here, bro. Yeah, and I'm getting out of here too. It's almost 2 o'clock here.
I can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me? Hold on.
No, I can hear you.
Okay, you can hear. Yeah, I got cut out.
I'm gonna be off a few days.
Okay. It's totally fine, but we will see you on that Discord. If you guys want to join, go ahead. We often kind of take a little after party, and I think I might do a little bit of streaming there too, just kind of chilling out with you guys where we can all chat. But yeah, I'd love to see you there. I'm going to jump into the general chat now, and I want to thank everybody that's been watching for the maybe 20th time we have broken 30 people, and I really appreciate everybody's everybody's help and everybody's chat and all that kind of stuff. The conversation has just been great, and I really I thank you, each and all of you, and thank you very much, Chronicle. How do you like to say your name? Is it Chronicle or Chronicle?
It's Chronicle. Yeah.
Chronicle?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's okay.
Okay, no worries. But thank you very much for coming on. You were great to chat with.
You can call me Jonne.
John?
too.
Jonme? Oh, Jonme.
Jonne.
Oh, we'll have to work on that. But we'll get it. I promise. I love learning that stuff.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you very much for listening, and we will see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And for those that want to go to the Discord, I'll see you there really soon. Take care now.
Bye.